She's such a fatty. She smells food and she's like, "Arr, arr." Come here, fatty. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Come here. She can't help herself. Eat it, fine. This little mouse thing. I want to get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I got her. I convinced her to come into the room. Ha 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 ha. I got her. Yo, McDonald's tastes so nasty. I can't even eat this fucking thing. Yo, what up, Gator? Yeah, it's disgusting, bro. Like, I ate like 2 bites and I just can't finish it, bro. It's disgusting, bro. Like, I thought I was gonna like it. Bro, my stomach's been bothering me this morning, today. Like, the only way I could eat it, is if I fucking smoke this real quick and get the munchies. sound like a wuss? Bro, I am a wuss right now, man. I'm not feeling good, bro. I woke up feeling good, and then it's just progressively gone downhill throughout the day. Especially my stomach, bro. But we chillin'. We got the J blazing. Chillin' with my favorite Asian. You know what I'm saying? I will next year. AKA January 5th. I don't got health insurance until the start of January. Start of 2025. Yeah, it's not true though. We don't sound alike though. That was like one person. Yeah, that was funny when Cypher was like, I did not expect you to be Asian. Interesting. Interesting.
The slowest one. If you are the slowest one, you just have to be faster than the bear. So all Lamar has to be is faster than whoever's chasing him. So we'll find out if they can somehow put Tyreek at safety
that'll help.
And have him have to chase Lamar. I think Lamar's going to get out of there, you know, whatever the case. So you're saying the reason why...
And all it is five, sorry to interrupt, 5 more games, then we can get him on the show. Remember, I told you, five.
What happened? What he's coming on the program if you guys...
In 5 games, we got to win 5 games.
And then you're
after the last game.
You're booking him on the show? How's this work?
Yeah, I said this last time.
Remind me what you said.
When I was talking to you, he said that he would come on if we get past that last game. So we got to get to that last game.
That's awesome. Yeah.
I did not remember that. I can't believe I didn't remember that because that would be so sweet. Not that your face isn't awesome in between me and AJ.
No. I would be a guest with them. Like, it would be like.
Oh, okay, great. So we would zoom in on one. So I'm joking. Keith,
I'm locked in.
All right. Hey, that was rude. How about you being called Keith Van Noy less than a year ago?
Yeah.
And then now he has 11 and a half seconds. 2-year deal with the Ravens.
Eat it.
And they're on an absolute run. I mean, it is a... oh, my God. And then Zito just told me that your name on the Zoom sign-in is Keith, lower left corner. Shout out to you. We appreciate you doing that. We appreciate you doing that, Keith. You don't deserve any of it, but we appreciate the hell out of you, Kyle. Did you get a chance to see the halftime show? I know Lamar was thinking about it. What were your thoughts?
It's country.
It was mid.
You know, my
super
wife
mid.
got to see it. She was more excited about that than watching the game. She said it was electric. Post Malone showed up too. And then I think it was dope that she highlighted her daughter. I saw the highlights of, a little bit, and I think it's dope that she's putting on her daughter like the way she is. I think the daughter is going to be a superstar.
Who's the daughter?
I think Blue has a chance.
Yeah.
I think
Who's the daughter?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I think Blue has a chance. Yeah, they were line dancing a little bit. And then there's more information coming out about who all was on the field. I believe that is somebody's band. Somebody's entire band
That you're
was
black?
joining her out there. I
That
believe,
you
like,
think you sound black?
First ever
That's what's funny.
African-American rodeo champion was
that's
out there
big.
at one
That's
point.
awesome.
I think there's like a bunch of little hidden gems inside the entire performance. It was just, I think, reported this morning or whatever it was. And then the way they reported the numbers, they said the Beyonce Bowl had the peak amount of people watching.
Let's put my chat over this chat.
When's Bay on? We're going to do it. I will say, I think she did a couple finger guns.
Uh-oh. That's messed up.
I think she did a couple finger guns.
That's why she can't do the Super Bowl.
Hey, does Harbaugh tell you guys no invisible guns, no actual guns? Don't even make it think like it's a gun. What is the conversation around that? Because Xavier Worthy, I don't know. Hold up.
Yeah.
Get the bat, and then just everybody play it cool here. That whoop. Now we did learn that invisible gun had a silencer on it and a banana clip, which is why I think they said it went a little bit too far. Can't be having an AR with a silencer on it in your belt, especially during a football game. That was what the ref potentially saw, an invisible gun. But what is the this was a big part of the storyline earlier in the year. Kind of disappeared. Now it's back on Christmas. Do you guys talk about it over there?
Yeah, Pat, we just talking about trying to not get any penalties at our rate.
Yeah. Oh, is that real?
We haven't been the best this year with
Yo,
penalties.
do you see how fast they threw that flag when he pulled out the invisible, like when he pulled out his invisible gun, bro? That flag flew so fast.
Why? I think they said it went a little bit too far. Can't be having an AR with potentially saw an
Oh, it's right here.
gun. But what is the
He pulls it up. The flags fly everywhere.
This was a big part of the storyline earlier in the year. Kind of disappeared. Now it's back on Christmas. Do you guys talk about it over there?
Yeah, Pat, we just talking about trying to not get any penalties at our rate.
Yeah. Oh, is that real?
We haven't been the best this year with penalties, you know. So it's been a hot topic of conversation within our team of trying to do the best that we can to eliminate the penalties. But I don't think any of our players have been doing the gun thing. I don't get it, like, personally. Like, well, I get the, like, I'm strapping you as a DB, but, like, as a receiver, like, what are we doing? But, you know, I don't think it should. It doesn't do a good job of going to the younger generation. I see these 7-on-7 kids doing it. It looks stupid. You know, I'm all for celebration too. Like, I'm like Chad Ochocinco. I think it needs to be in the game. I just think you need to come up with something a little bit more clever. Shout out to the Minnesota Vikings defense, Cam Bynum. I think he's leading that. They're making it pretty dope on celebrations this year.
We agree completely, wholeheartedly. On Christmas showing up, obviously didn't expect that, but a lot of great football remaining. Can't wait to watch your team continue to do its thing. We appreciate the hell out of you, Keith.
Yep. Thanks. Keith, a.k.a. Kyle Van Noy. That's how I'm going to go now.
No. Kyle. Hey.
Burn.
All right.
Super Bowl champ.
Super Bowl champ. How many years now? 11 years in?
2-time Super Bowl champ.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
forget it.
You ever just take them out and say, wow, you know what my favorite one is? The next one. Is that what you say? You and Tom?
No, that's Tom. You only can do that if you're getting like 7.
You get 3. I mean, that's
Yeah.
and still got another.
Oh,
Yeah. Atlanta.
if I get one more, woo, baby,
You're retired.
I'm gonna come to the show live. I'm gonna come to the show live, flex on everybody.
Come on in.
All 3 of them.
Come on in. And flexing is what we're talking about when it comes to these matchups at night. We need more flexing.
More flexing.
We need these networks to bring it boom.
Yeah, exactly.
Flex a little bit, just like you. Ladies and gentlemen, what year is this for you? 12?
11.
Wow.
Still bringing it.
Incredible.
11-year NFL vet. 2-time Super Bowl champion. A stallion of a story.
He
Ladies,
was on the couch too.
nobody wanted him. Nobody wanted this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shut up, Van Noy. That's what they said.
Yeah.
That's what they said.
Pipe
BYU
down.
guy.
Hold on, one more thing too. One more thing, Pat, before I do leave is I truly hope there's more GMs that take I know it's a young man's league. I do hope GMs take advantage and give more veteran players some contracts. I know there's some players that I know that definitely could still be playing. One that comes to mind is Bryce Callahan. Had a hell of a career. I always think about him, knowing that he could still be playing. There's so many other guys, and I hope some teams will take a couple more flyers on some guys.
Practice squad's kind of helping people do that, right? Because like even vets can get on practice squad now, so it's like a tryout for like a week or two.
Yes and no. It depends. All different teams are different. I just think personally, there's some veteran guys can sneak in there and actually do some damage personally if they get put in the right position.
What I was saying is like they opened up the practice squad for vet. It used to be just for young guys, first 4 years. Then they opened it up for vets after COVID. And they kind of started, I don't know if they did that with you or not over there in Baltimore, but teams have started using it as like a tryout. Like, all right, let's get 2 weeks in for this old head. Okay, he's been around, veteran. See if he's still got it. See if he's in shape and how he fits into our thing. They gave it like a 2-week try. I thought it was a good usage of the practice.
Yeah, for me, they said that, hey, you're gonna be active right away. We just want to see you being in shape, and then they told me that like the roster thing, but that also has to be trust too, because they could have said, hey, we want you to come in, and then go a different direction. So it's got to be a trust on both levels, and you got to be a player and look at it and see like, okay, how's this stack up for me as well. So it just worked out great for me. The Ravens organization has been awesome to me. The management has been, really good to me. Like Joe Ortiz was awesome to me too, who's now with the Chargers. When I was there for my first year, he was awesome. Their EDC's been awesome to me. So there's so many guys that communicate at that level for the Ravens organization to make a clear plan for you. And then it was awesome to be able to execute it and actually what they're saying is actually happening. It doesn't happen everywhere like that.
Leads to you signing a 2-year deal off the couch. Phenomenal stuff. EDC, great nickname for DaCosta.
Oi.
Oi. Oi. Oi. He's EDC. Oi. 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 That's a fantastic name. I'm happy it's working out. So are the Baltimore Ravens. Kyle, you got what, the Browns? Was that what you said last game?
Yep, Browns for the hat and T-shirts in the division, baby. We got to go. That same energy, we need to turn it up a whole notch. I don't know who's playing quarterback. I know Myles Garrett's still balling over there defensively, keeping them boys hungry and ready. So we got to go, though.
Okay, 1 sack. We think that's good if he gets a full sack. Not a jump on pop.
Hey, I will say too, I really need one for some of this.
Okay, so for some of that for you and $50,000 to a donation, you get a sack next Sunday.
Ooh.
Okay? Your charity,
hey, you're the man, bro. Hey, I forgot to say, you're the man for donating to Mark Andrews, bro. That was badass for you to do. Andrews doesn't do many interviews, so getting him doing an interview was dope. But I respect you doing that, especially during the holidays where it means a lot. I appreciate it. That whole money will go to my foundation, which is the Van Noy Valor Foundation.
Okay.
We work with foster care kids because I'm actually adopted. So is my wife's dad and brother, so it hits home for us, and we work with a lot of kids in foster care. So,
man, think about your life story.
It mean a lot, so we need to get this damn sack.
Yeah, go get the sack for yourself. Obviously, for the donation of $50,000 to the Van Noy Valiant Knights, but also like think of your story, dude. It's a good one, man. You're changing a lot of lives. You're going to inspire people forever, especially as an old ass NFL pass rusher. We appreciate the hell out of you, Kyle. Yep, old, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Love you guys, man. Appreciate
you too,
you. Let's go.
Kyle Van Noy.
Kyle.
So I wonder if it's 12 or 12 and a half. I wonder what the incentive is. I wonder what it is.
Got to be 12, right? Because he's got 11 and a half. Probably if he gets 12 or more, he's got, what's he get? You think 500K, something that much?
I assume maybe 250,000, maybe 500,000. Maybe it's a fucking million.
It could be. Yeah,
12 sacks.
It's a lot.
In a year 11. I don't know.
It's definitely career high.
I assume when they're signing him to a 2-year deal at this stage in April, they signed him to it. I think. I assume there was a lot of incentives to go and get it and chase it. If we win a Super Bowl, if we win a playoff game, if you get this amount, 12 sacks is probably a pretty high end.
Leads the team.
Yeah,
Like,
they
I
probably
don't
weren't
know.
expecting 12 sacks out of him when he signed, I would imagine.
250,000. I wonder what other 250,000 is what it is worth. Is it 12 or more sacks?
So he gets 250 for 10, 12, and 14.
Okay, so hey, he gets 2.5 more sacks.
Hold the phone.
That's 500,000. I'm not saying he's going to do that, but hey, why not?
It's the Browns.
Jeez.
Whoa, dude.
Come on. I mean, what are we talking about?
How you doing?
DTR?
I'm feeling Browns.
10 sacks, he hit 250,000 already. So 12 sacks would have been 500,000 is what the bonus would have been, which is huge. 14 sacks would be $750,000
Damn.
in bonuses. And then 7 sacks plus 50% of the playing time, which has already happened, that's another 250,000. So if he gets 2.5 sacks, that's $1 million in bonuses.
That's awesome.
Hey, that's good support, baby.
Good for him.
Hey, that's very, very good for him. I appreciate that. 10 sacks, you think? All right, we'll give you 250, eh? Get to 12, no, 250, 14, sure.
Whatever.
What if you get 20?
Sure.
What if they just start
Give you
adding
$20 million.
it in there? It's like, good for him. He's only getting better, he said. I'm just fully focused on rushing the passer. I've been studying other people's film. It is Feel Good Friday. That means that we have to pick the games. Age, you've been seeing the board.
They're picking the
You need to know
games.
that as you continue to look ahead. Both of us, all of us lost last night.
Let's
because
pick
we took
alongside.
Seattle minus 4.5. So Chuck's cold streak continues.
Good.
Chuck is now 7-9 on the season against Spur on Thursday night.
All right.
Near how the season started. But Chuck, as we know, will get right back on the horse and give us some winners.
We got to go with the
Just
spreads.
like how these crap games have been happening, the good is going to inevitably come. AJ's good has come because for a lot of the season, he was crap at picking these games.
Absolute shite.
But then all of a sudden, over the last couple of weeks, AJ's seeing it clearly.
Very.
Clear eyes, full hearts. AJ seemingly can't lose right now. Let's remember that as he's making the picks, he's seeing it good. But also, there's a lot on for a lot of these games. Let's never forget it. AJ, let's pick against the entire spread. Chargers favored by 4.5, traveling into New England. at 1 o'clock
Chargers.
tomorrow on a beautiful Saturday.
I like the
triple header.
Chargers.
Back to back to back, all day football only on NFL Network. Con man, what is the conversation around this game up in New England?
The conversation predominantly right now is just about the culture and the future of the Patriots when it comes to the Gerard Mayo era. When it comes to this game in particular, Jim Harbaugh gave an awesome speech kind of about the entire thing. This is what he had to say at his press conference, which was awesome. Which was so cool and awesome.
We had a little rainfall last week, one day of practice. That was great to have that. But most all of us have played in those kind of games, or grew up in that kind of weather, And bottom line is, these guys are young, they're healthy, and their heart pumps warm blood. Pumps it from the arteries to the veins, to the tributaries, to the capillaries, throughout their whole body. You just play ball.
Okay.
Been my experience. Now, I might have got that in the wrong order there. It's well documented. I'm not a doctor. But I know it's warm blood. The young, healthy, athletic guys are able to generate.
I don't hear a thing about you guys. You got warm blood pumping through the tributaries and the capillaries, out from there through the veins. So inside's warm. You need to deal with the outside being warm as well. If he was to go in there, though, with that Chargers team favored by 4.5 and put on a good display, it's going to get loud in New England?
Yeah, it might get a little loud. There has been reports, hey, Crafts are behind Gerard Mayo for sure, but we've all kind of seen the tea leaves. There's been a lot of comments from players, which some of them completely backing, Gerard Mayo. David Andrews said on his show, like, hey, this is going to build. We're going to get better. None of us want it to be like this. There are still guys on the team who were with the team when it was the Brady era, winning championships and stuff like that. And then there's guys like Keon White in their second year. He kind of gave an interview with Mass Live Sports, I want to say, and basically said, like, yeah, look, I first and foremost, I got to figure it out, but it's not just me, okay? There's a lot of stuff going on here, and we need to all get on the same page, coaches, players, and everything. So it's not great right now. So a blowout for the Chargers. The Patriots may be losing by 14, 17 at home. Primetime only game. Not primetime, but it's only game on. There's not many people in the stadium. Maybe a few of the boo birds come flying out. I don't know. I don't think that's going to happen. I feel great about Patriots plus 4.5. I'm completely behind the ship. And Drake May, as we all know, is so good at football, which is why I like the Bears being in primetime, because it reminds me every single time they're in primetime how good Drake May is. But with that being said, if things go south, Chargers are going for a playoff spot here, have to win for them. I mean, it could get ugly in New England, but it's a 10 o'clock local kick for the Chargers. Something to think about when you're thinking about this.
Yeah, especially with the tributaries. They might not be all the way open yet for that blood. AJ, are you picking up what Connor's laying down here? What's going to happen this weekend?
Yeah, I am a little bit. I was leaning Patriots, to be honest with you. And then after seeing the hardball thing, listen to Con Man talk about the culture and everything going on, I'm taking Chargers minus 4.5.
I will ride with you as well. Going to be a lot of If it's a close game, everything's okay, right?
If it's competitive, I think so. I still think everything's okay.
Regardless.
To be completely honest with you, yeah.
Yeah, but it is, there are some.
There is a lot of noise, but you got to block out the noise.
I believe the Bengals need the Broncos to lose.
We need the Bengals to win for the lurking teams to stay lurking.
That's right. Okay. But I've been making picks with my lurking hopes over the last couple of weeks, and it's been not great for me because it's a lot of different things that need to happen. I'm going to roll with Broncos plus 3.5. Okay. Bengals minus 3.5. Bengals minus 3.5. Final answer. Cardinals, Rams. Oh, Broncos are getting better.
They did just lose that heartbreaker on Thursday night.
That's a lot for Sean Payton to be able to pull from with a team. They don't have $43 million in their salary cap. There's no way they're able to make the playoffs. Give me the Bengals minus 3.5. Cardinals, Rams. Rams, 6.5-point favorites at home. In a game that they also kind of must win.
Man, 6.5 feels like so much for this game. I don't know why it is this much.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Rams. I think they win by a touchdown or more.
Okay, give me the how's Kyler normally play in LA? Good?
Ooh.
I remember him dapping up.
Great.
The last one I remember, which is definitely not the last time he played, but was the playoff game where the Rams ended up going to the Super Bowl that year. They lost like 31-6.
2-7 versus the Rams in his career.
All right, I'll take the Rams minus 6.5. Let's get to Sunday's games, shall we? Cowboys, Eagles. Who do you like? How do you like it?
Give me the give me the Eagles here, minus 7.
I will take that. Go ahead.
Jalen Hurts looks like right now it's going to be tough for him to make it, says Sirianni.
Yeah, so
give me the Cowboys, actually.
Mike McCarthy's got those boys playing. 7 points feels like a lot.
as well.
Yep.
CD's shoulder is finally a thing. Give me the Philadelphia Eagles minus 7. Tennessee. Mike McCarthy's going to get blown out like that?
Saquon. He's close to the record.
Yeah.
Give me the Philadelphia Eagles minus 7. Tennessee Titans, Jacksonville Jaguars. Titans favored on the road down in Duval.
Give me the Titans, minus 1.
Okay, I will agree with you there. Colts, Giants. Colts favored by 7.5 in MetLife. The Colts actually have more wins in MetLife Stadium than the Giants do this year because the Colts beat the New York Jets over there. Yep. Giants are 0-7 at home, I do believe. Bruce Brown, is there any reason to like this Giants team this weekend?
Due to rain in the forecast, the planes that have been flying around MetLife Stadium are unable to operate, so there will be no
drones?
No, the sell the team banners that we've been flying around.
Oh, that's bringing bad orbs from up top.
Sure. Yeah, well, there was some hope it might inspire the boys, but obviously it hasn't. The tank is on. Some reports from players that they aren't tanking, but we are.
Players can't tank. Players can't tank, but coaches certainly can, especially if they're comfortable with their job. Give me the Colts favored by 7.5. Age.
Same with me. Give me Colts.
Panthers, Bucks. Bucks favored by 7.5. Got to win.
I want the Bucks.
Me as well. Jets, Bills, 9.5. Favored at home are the Buffalo Bills taking on Aaron Rodgers.
Jets, they keep it close.
I agree. He's got a new love in his life. I think Bills win. Raiders, Saints. Raiders favored by 1 in New Orleans.
Give me the Raiders.
Okay, I guess me too. That's sad for the Saints. It's not looking good down there. Dolphins, Browns, 6.5.
6.5 is DTR, the starter for the Cleveland Browns?
Believe so.
Give me the Browns.
Give me the Dolphins, Packers, Vikings.
Packers.
Give me the Vikings. Falcons, Commanders.
Commanders.
I'll take the Commanders as well. And we'll continue on digital. Have a good one. We'll see you Monday. Nailed it.
Wow.
I think we got it all in there. I think we got it all in there. Good for us. Holy shit.
It was quite the run.
On this
That was
Friday,
unbelievable.
when we went to the Sunday graphic, I think I didn't expect that many games to be over there.
Yeah.
We didn't knock out the Saturday ones either, so we had to catch up quickly to where they were at.
You found it quick.
Yeah, had to. But then in my head, as I was saying, Dallas Eagles, I was counting all the others. I was like, damn, how many other? We got a lot of games to get through here. We certainly did. I feel good about them all, but I shouldn't because I've been ice cold. AJ has been red hat out there. Jets, Bills. Aaron's got a girl.
He does.
It's a whole new ball game.
Brittany with an I. Huh? Just like you see Josh Allen. Got a lady, in love, engaged. See the way he's playing?
He gets 2 touchdowns. He's the first player in NFL history to have 40 touchdowns in 5 straight seasons.
Who's that?
Josh Allen.
Is that good?
It's not bad.
Do you win an MVP over the last 5 seasons?
No, you do not. Tell me about this year.
That's an AP voter. Did you know, and I learned this yesterday from a video from, I believe, an AP voter as well.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Acho, the host of
The Facility
on Fox Sports 1, released a video that he got.
The hell was that?
What? I didn't know. Like, it took me by surprise. I forgot the whole situation here.
What do you mean you forgot the whole
That
situation?
he finishes it for you. You always forget what the name of the show is, and that time he finishes that.
The Facility. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
And we enjoy that. Players leading the show is a beautiful thing. Like, we're a big fan of that. We think it's good for sports to have the players telling their side. And obviously that doesn't mean journalists have to disappear. There's a world where both can coexist. Feels like the journalists kind of took over for a long time. Long time. Long time. Long time. And then now more athletes and sports are starting. There's obviously coexist, you hope, in this entire thing. Acho has an AP vote, is what I learned.
I would assume so.
And he basically laid out that he got an email reminding him and other voters that he thought was important to share the word with the public is we're not talking about best player winning the MVP. We're talking about the most valuable player. The V is for valuable, not best. So he said, whenever you're talking about it, make sure the person you're talking to is having the same conversation you're having. Yeah. Because the argument's always going to be best player is this person. Saquon's having the best season. He might beat Eric Dickerson's record, even though Eric Dickerson's like, I hope that doesn't happen.
He fucking better not.
I hope that doesn't happen. Obviously, I like to keep my record. A lot of people say records are made to be broken. Eric Dickerson said he's happy for Saquon. He's a big fan of Saquon. Obviously loves everything Saquon's doing, but also cool to be Russian king.
Yes.
Very cool to be Russian king. So a lot of people are going to say, oh, he's by far the best player. He's doing something that's never been done before, literally and figuratively in a massive part of the game. And Acho said, well, is he the most valuable player, though? Just wonders, how come you didn't tell us about the email you got from the AP? And how much did you forget that this isn't the most best player? This is the most valuable player. AP Tone, our representative in the voting thing. He's not sharing the emails with us, is he?
No, I haven't heard anything about this. And to be completely honest with you, what Acho said did kind of reshape what I was thinking.
Hand up. I thought that majority of sports fans, NFL fans, knew that the V stood for valuable.
That was violence.
Could have been the most violent player, especially for trying to go old school to the jack-off segment.
That should be an award.
Yeah, should.
Most violent player
should be an
Not
award.
a bad idea. Maybe you should use your AP status and push for that.
I'll send an email. It's a big email group. But no, that was on me. I thought most people knew that MVP. The V was for
How many emails you guys getting from these people?
Oh, no kidding. It's like basically like a group text, but with emails, group emails.
Oh, man.
We haven't been told about any of these.
You should see the email chain on Sundays. Who you guys voting for? Whoa, did you see that play?
Are you serious right now?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being serious right now because we have heard nothing about this.
At all.
Literally, that was
I'm
my
not
big
allowed to talk about it.
That was my big takeaway from Macho's video. It was like, how many fucking emails Tone been getting?
Email thread.
Yeah, we didn't know anything about this.
Excuse me?
So you guys are in there? You're not active?
I have to keep a spare charger on my phone every Sunday just because of the amount of emails.
Turn your notifications off. Pretty easy thing to do. You don't have.
Well, then you miss the emails.
No, you catch up with them later.
No,
so what are you saying?
If you catch up with later in this group email, you can't participate.
Are you? Is this real? I don't know what's real and what isn't real.
Realer than real.
Okay, there we got our.
There
answer.
it is.
Realer than the blood flowing through my veins.
Got it.
Okay.
And
Well,
tributaries. In the capillaries?
Yeah.
So you guys are getting a lot of emails, though? Stats and stuff?
One at the beginning of the season and this one this week.
And it was a reminder saying, hey, the awards.
It was the actual, we got the form.
Wait,
actually.
who sent it, though? Who
Rob
sent it?
Motti. He's our leader.
Okay.
Fearless.
Did Acho send another email letting you guys know what this email was about?
He did not reply all.
Feels like that's something he should have done.
Bingo. As Gumpy just said, we
Maybe
would
I should do that.
implore Acho to reply all, please, into this thing. That's great. And also, thank you, Acho, for informing us on what happens as an AP voter, because we have one on the stage. He doesn't tell us anything.
This guy didn't fucking say shit.
We're hanging around him all day, aren't we? We're with him all day.
Asking about the AP all day.
Not told a single thing. I have to watch Acho give a minute 30 diatribe about valuable and best, and then sweet. That is a good reminder. J.J. Watt was all pissed off about this when he didn't win the MVP.
Exactly.
He said, he did the whole thing. That's years ago when it all takes place, and it's a conversation. It's like, that is a good reminder, Acho. Also, how about a reminder to our guy to tell us, hey, what the fuck's going on in the AP world? That's not part of the job.
That was on me. I hold you guys in high regard. I figured you would have known that.
That was the only thing they said in the email was, hey, the MVP is not the best?
They didn't say anything in the email. They just attached the two forms for voting, and Acho, just read MVP, and then I think he might have taken that on himself to, take that interpretation.
Oh, so that was not in the email? Hold on.
No.
We go from 50 emails a Sunday to potentially that email saying nothing. What is Rob Motti doing? Because we're about to say he's the head AP IC.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm looking at the email right now. Okay, it just says happy holidays to you and your families.
That's nice.
That is very nice.
It's classy.
All pro
Christmas.
ballots are due by 5 p.m. Eastern, Monday, January 6th. And the awards are 5 p.m. Eastern, Wednesday, January 8th. It doesn't say anything about, valuable or anything like that.
So in the form.
We will receive a separate email with snap counts. Make sure, play enough snap counts, stuff like that.
Does it have a description of the award in the form that you have to submit?
You saw it. I mean, you saw it. Acho put it on the internet.
Oh, I watched.
It wasn't in that video, I don't think. I watched the whole video.
I'm looking at it right here. It says most valuable player. The award honors a player who had the most valuable season.
So that's where.
Okay.
I'm thankful that there's some people in the AP that care.
Coach of the year. The award honors a coach who did the best job. In case anybody was wondering who Coach of the Year goes to.
Okay, so it sounds like
This guy.
you're
Tone.
See, that's what we do.
Assistant Coach of the Year. The award honors an assistant coach who did the best job. If we're just clarifying all these, we can do this.
Okay, sorry, one AP voter kind of explained to the world what one AP voter chose not to say. That's
Been
all that's
wondering
happening.
how the fucking sausage gets made. Some guy says, you know what? Boom. This is how it gets made.
This is the comeback player of the year now because this one was a hot topic.
Ooh.
The spirit of the award is to honor a player who has demonstrated resilience in the face of adversity by overcoming illness, physical injury, or other circumstances that led to him missing playing time the previous season. Not a
Sucking.
Yeah.
I'm happy you guys clarified that.
What about a mental injury? What if he had had a down year because mentally he was in the dumps?
Yeah, could have.
This guy couldn't read a defense. Mentally, he was unhealthy as shit.
It's up to interpretation by you.
Yeah, I feel like I guess not because DeMar didn't get hurt last year. I was like, DeMar could win it this year because he's played so well. But that wouldn't really.
I believe there's a heavy favorite for comeback player of the year.
Who's that?
The sports books.
Joe Burrow?
Yeah, have a heavy favorite.
Oh, really?
For Joe Burrow.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You can't tell us who you're voting for,
No, I
obviously.
cannot.
That is actually one of the rules that Rob Motti said earlier.
That's right.
Don't need you saying who you're actually voting for.
No.
Okay, so Burrow injury, that is what we're going off of now.
Come back.
Yeah, have to.
Yeah, most improved could potentially be one as well.
Yeah, should make that.
That should be most violent player we would like to see.
Mm-hmm.
Most improved. Best pen tosser.
That's on me. I wouldn't win that.
I think you'd be close, though. You
Pretty
might,
good.
just what Fanatic says. Fanatic says, we give out 10 million orders. We get 14 wrong. Okay.
Yeah, which would be wrong. That they get way more than 14 wrong, but they could certainly say that.
That's what you were just saying about your pen tossing.
It's anytime I have my hair elastic in my hand and I forget I have it in my hand.
It blocks it.
Bingo. And then I do it and I forget that I have it, and then disaster.
AJ, you hear this guy's basement and attic here earlier today?
I heard he's battling a little bit, huh?
He is.
What happened? What'd you eat? Or I guess Big D-Bone just fed it right to you the other day? He gave it to you?
Yeah, see, I knew the wording from you would be interesting. No, I don't know. You never know. It's that time of the year. I'm not going to blame it on anybody.
What, where you dump your pants?
We can point fingers all day. And
I don't think you dump your pants this time of year. Just, I don't want to be like the doctor guy.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I'm not a doctor guy.
Sure.
But I don't think like dumping your pants is something. I don't think that's like this time of year.
Yeah,
There are these exact coordinates which take you to a mountaintop in Finland which has the freshest air in the world. Apparently just breathing it adds years to your life. So what would happen if someone risked their safety to reach these coordinates with the intention of stealing the air and selling it to wealthy people across the globe? And what if that person was someone you'd least expect?
It's me. I'm gonna be doing that. Exactly that.
If I can get someone to purchase air, I think that's hilarious. It's the one thing on this earth that is completely free. It's here. I can grab it. I think my best target for this is rich people. They love spending money on exclusive things, and I think I've found some pretty exclusive air. The world's freshest air. It was measured at a research facility on a mountaintop in Finland, so all I need to do is get to these coordinates and I know I'm in the right place. There is just one slight problem though. This place is inside the Arctic Circle, where it's currently minus 16 degrees. So if I'm going to do this without dying, I'm going to need some help from a local. Of course he lives in a cabin in the woods.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I'm Filippo.
Yep, this is Filippo, a man I found on Instagram thanks to his Northern Light tours. But seeing as my mission was quite different to the normal, Filippo had a strange idea to get me ready for the mission.
Before we head into the adventure, you must get some of the Finnish strength, which here we call sisu, and we're gonna begin with a nice plunge. What about that?
Well, where's the swimming pool?
Right there, the frozen lake. And we must open it with my good friend, George.
Oh God, I'm weak. Oh God, that hurt.
Come on, you can do it.
Welcome to Finland, motherfucker. Oh my God.
Yeah, you made it.
And after a bit of 8 AM manliness, we headed to the sauna to get ready. This is the changing rooms.
Yeah.
Have you got any swim shorts for me?
Well, so in the Finnish way, we gotta do it naked.
I've just met him, he wants me to be naked. Hi, mate.
Hi.
Yeah, I was just chatting to Scott. What has this got to do with fresh air, mate? My ass crack is getting some breeze right now, which I never knew existed. 3, 2, 1.
Come on in. Whoa! Good job. Good job. Come on, high five here.
Just.
Now you relax. Breathe.
Woo. I'm gonna leave here without a penis. Do we put our heads under?
Yeah, we can put our heads under.
That's crazy.
Good job.
Feel ready for this fresh air now, Filippo. I feel like we've done enough messing around.
Well, next we're gonna take the car. We'll drive as far as we can, and then I have a little surprise for you.
After Filippo's ice bath surprise, I'm not sure this was a good thing, and I was slightly concerned that I didn't really know anything about the man I'd just been naked with and was entrusting my life to take me safely to this air. So Filippo, are you finished through and through?
I'm actually Brazilian. So I was born in a country where we don't do this at all.
Great, now I've got more questions. I'll save them for the cut. Just a quick one, Filippo.
Yeah.
Is this part of your grand plan? Get me naked. Oh, now we're stuck in the countryside. Be honest.
It is.
With my newfound Finnish strength, we were on the road.
Let's fucking go, boys!
So we began our expedition north towards the coordinates. Because we were in the Arctic Circle, we only had 5 hours of daylight remaining, so we couldn't afford to waste any time. Hey, get out of the road, jackass! But Filippo's car would only take us so far, because the coordinates for the world's freshest air are deep in a national park where you can't drive. So we'd have to get creative with how we got there. And as the sun rose,
sunrise!
we had reached the edge of the national park.
Alright, I think we cannot go any further. I will check if I can open the lock. Just a second. Yeah, no chance. From here on, we take a different type of transportation.
Okay, piggyback. Is that what it is?
Yeah! Right, so I guess you can hear.
Yeah, it's not much of a surprise. We've got huskies. Yes, Filippo's surprise mode of transport was a group of huskies.
That'd be
to
cool.
Take us all the way into the national park. It's safe to say we were pretty excited.
You just lost $80?
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yo.
You're so cute.
Oh, come on. I love
Yo,
you.
I just made $100
You're
bucks.
gonna take me far into the park. I think they really
Well, yesterday I made $100 bucks.
Hop, hop. This was more like it. We were carving through the snowy terrain with ease.
It's so quiet in here and they're so fresh.
Although there was one slight oversight we hadn't thought of.
Oh, he's pooing. My goodness, it smells.
Thankfully, after that ordeal, we were nearing the base of the mountain, which had the world's freshest air.
Whoa.
So, as we reached the point the huskies could go no further, we were about to enter the final phase of our journey.
It's beautiful, huh? It is amazing.
Would you go on a dog sled?
Now
I think that'd be fun.
Choose if we want to use the skis. In Finnish, we call them liukulumikengät.
I was about to say that. So it was either snowshoes, which would be more stable, or liotolanga, which would get me there faster. And as the sun sets at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
I wanted to
How much
ski.
did you take?
The only thing is, if you've been watching this channel for a little while, you'll know I can't ski.
You didn't split. Oh my God. That was the best you have ever done.
Ow! I feel like this is going to be a miserable existence.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
And, you know, I would never ever put myself
Nice.
through hell for
That's
the
good.
entertainment of people on the internet that I don't even know. Yep, speed it was. And we were on a roll. Why are you going so quick?
Try to catch me.
Fuck's sake, man. Alright, start the walk, 1.2%, which is good, but I need the best in the world. Just for reference, I held this monitor outside in London before I left, and it read
21.3.
So the air here is already pretty fresh. We've got a long walk ahead. May as well just get on with it. So we kept trekking up this hill, one ski in front of the other. And considering we were so far north in the middle of nowhere, I thought we'd be alone. A fucking snowmobile. Stop polluting my air. To make matters worse, Filippo insisted on bringing this sled. I don't know why Filippo wants me to bring this. So we soldiered on, trying to make as much progress up this path. But as I was beginning to tire...
We're only missing about 800.
What are you playing? You playing Keno
The
still?
beginning of the actual trail.
Is that what?
Huh?
This isn't. Why is this not the trail? Oh dear. Thanks to this crazy hiking montage, you don't have to suffer with me, as we could finally see our prize.
Oh, I can see the hill right there.
Yes, this was the exact mountain where that famous recording of the freshest air in the world was taken. So obviously we can't go through the thick tundra, but we need to get up that hill. And it wasn't long before we found a clearing. Dropping in.
Oh, Zach, come on, you can do it.
Mate, you said these had fucking carpet on.
Yeah, well, go a little sideways.
Honestly, I hated these things, and when I caught up with Filippo, I made sure to show him what I thought of them.
Thing behind me. What do you have there, Zach?
Do you actually not know?
I do not know.
This is the fresh air tester. Oh my god!
What the heck? What?
No way.
This is actually crazy. I'm speechless.
0.1.
What does that mean?
0.1. No, don't you dare. Do you actually need to fart?
I don't know. Shall we try?
No, don't shit yourself. 0.1 for the pollutants was actually crazy, and it was just the motivation I needed to tackle the steepest and final part of the hike. No, I'm not going to be able to ski coming down this, for shit.
Oh, we are gonna be.
I need the Apple Vision Pro.
What? You're gonna be skiing down using Apple Vision Pro?
No, only an idiot would do that. With just over an hour of daylight remaining, we needed to get a move on.
Hell yeah.
Pizza. Pizza.
But no amount of Italian food was going to get me up the mountain on these skis. Fuck's sake!
Zach, remember, pizza.
We're having lunch in a minute, mate. Not now. Even outdoory adventurer Filippo was struggling.
It's time that we give up on the skis.
Can we just leave them here?
Oh, I don't think so.
Why?
What if they get stolen?
By who? So, with more suitable footwear now strapped to my feet, we motored on up the mountain, with Filippo still adamant on bringing his sledge all the way up to the top. As we continued to go higher, we had lost track of time. Oh my god, it's 1. We've got an hour left of daylight. Are you worried?
I am.
Oh, great. This fog has rolled in pretty quickly, and now Filippo's worried only because I asked him. Are we actually going to make it on time?
Yes, we are. Unless you keep on talking this bullshit.
Because of the altitude, the temperature had dropped to minus 12 degrees. This is how cold it is right now. It's kind of just ice. But we were closing in on the freshest air.
We are here, going to this point. We are 187 meters away.
Is that it?
Yeah. Zach, come on. We're so close. We can finally have lunch.
The final stretch, the world's cleanest air. Can't see anything. Oh shit! Here it is! Yeah! Yes!
We finally made it.
He's pissed because he's recording like that, I bet.
Right, before I
I'd
show
be
you the world's
pissed. So.
freshest air, I just want to pause for a moment and thank you for watching this year. I've had some incredible moments, but also a lot of videos which will never make the cut. But despite that, the mission for me is the same. Keep creating stories for the grandkids.
That being said, I've done a very bad job of bringing you guys along for the ride. So, I'm launching a newsletter, and it's launching right now. It's not masses of text, it's basically unlisted videos.
I want you guys to help shape the future of the channel, vote on ideas with me, and be the first people to know about
exclusive events, which are going to be very fun. If you want to get access to the private video, then sign up on the link down below. It's free, obviously. You're going to really like it.
Now, let's get back to me on a mountain with a random Brazilian man. We are literally kissing distance away from the coordinates, which are there. So pretty much straight is where they took the reading for the world's cleanest air ever. For fuck's sake, why can't I just be cool for 1 minute? It feels pretty fresh.
Yeah, it is.
You've got like white highlights.
You as well.
Really?
Yeah.
I've taken dogs. I've taken skis. And I've taken these stupid banana shoes. But here we are. Wow, we've made it.
We made it.
N67 58400 East 0240693990.
That's it. Oh, we made it. We fucking made it.
Bye-bye. The world's freshest air. Breathe it in. Right now we need to capture the air, but my problem is the air that we're around is being, polluted just by us breathing and you farting probably. So, action man, I've pinned him to the bag and then he's going to capture the air in this bag when he falls with his parachute, and then we close the bag. Is that genius?
It's mind-blowing.
I thought my plan was genius, so I strapped a claw to a drone and put Action Man's head inside it, ready to release him over the freshest air in the world.
He's doing this place.
Yeah, how big of a bonus?
Time to collect that air.
Yes! Oh fuck! Fuck! Oh no!
Right, the drone wasn't strong enough, and after hiking all day in minus temperatures, this is the depressing sight we end up with.
No! No! Well, Zach, no worries. I've got you a better plan.
Well, it turned out my Brazilian friend had a secret backup plan this entire time. Remember that sled I was moaning about? When are you going to start carrying this? Well, it was holding something pretty important. What is this? An entire scuba diving set with a pump so that you can pump air into the tank. I'm not sure if that's genius or he just wanted a set of goggles to play with.
Okay, I'm ready to dive.
Now, it's all well and good bringing a manual scuba diving tank, but Filippo hadn't actually read the instructions yet. Now, mate, I hate to tell you, it's the other way around.
Oh.
It's the blue thing on here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do this in minus 12 degrees with about 20 minutes of daylight remaining just was not helping. Oh God, this is not what I had in mind. My fingers are literally falling off. But then, we finally made some progress. Come on! Yes! Nice. Let's go, let's get pumping this shit. It was time to steal some Finnish air. 2, 3, 4, 8.
Let's go, that's a lot.
112, 113. And I was taking as much as I could. No air particles were safe.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Apart from maybe those ones.
You fucking dick.
So we got pumping. We pumped and pumped as the light began to fade. What are we doing right now?
You tell me.
Until we could pump no further. For the Finnish people, I've stolen your air.
Yeah, we got you, go. It's getting dark. Wow!
Sealed. One fresh bottle of the cleanest air in the world. Ready for sale. But who will be the buyer? So now, I just needed to get off this mountain before the weather closed in. Thankfully, the good thing about dragging a sledge all the way to the top is that it's a lot faster to get down.
That's a fraud. This is too good to be true.
So, after a smooth journey to the bottom, and getting my lungs ready for returning to London,
120.
I said my goodbyes to Filippo and hopped on the first flight back to London for part 2 of this mission, Sell Air.
I'm back in the UK, world's freshest air. Oh, that's good shit. I really should not waste that. Now, all I need to do is turn this into a luxury brand. So I've spent a long time thinking about this, and I think the only fitting name for a
With Odu's drag budget, if he's all right with it.
Sure.
Go.
Can I try it?
You can try it, yeah. Now, squirting doses of air into strangers' mouths is definitely up there with one of the weirder things I've done. But what do they think of the fresh air?
Pretty nice.
Yeah?
I mean,
I don't know.
Yes, some people were actually enjoying it. Emphasis on some.
I don't feel anything. I'm so indifferent right now.
Yeah, and you give it a roll. How does that feel?
I don't know.
Believe it or not, the free sample method was beginning to work its magic because news was starting to spread around the town.
I can honestly say I've seen it all there.
So people have been chatting about
Oh, honestly, down there. It's a Del Boy thing we've seen Joe Ross. Even he didn't sell fresh air, did he?
I'm chairman of the Board and Business Network, and then there's a bloke down there, all dressed in white, sells this amazing fresh air.
I'll give you a spritz.
Go on then, go on then.
3, 2, 1.
God, it's amazing.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
With the chairman of the board of all local businesses on side, I was starting to attract a bit of a crowd.
This is a pitch now to about 25 people. Guys, the air in Bourton-on-Water is polluted. These cars are killing you.
And shortly after, I got my first trade deal.
Please get out some air.
Yeah, you can. Straight payment. Nothing in the world's free, mate. 3, 2, 1.
Pretty good. Pretty fresh air.
Pretty fresh. Enjoy it.
Now, if you didn't see that, this kid handed me one of his sweets from his yellow sweet box. But was this a good trade?
What do you think about this? What's your thoughts on this Luigi guy?
You tell us about your sign.
Yes. Government recognized terrorism, MLK, Nelson Mandela, Gandhi, Luigi Mangione. And this just speaks to the fact that historically, many human rights leaders who have stood up against mistreatment, against apartheid, have also been labeled as terrorists to sow doubt and fear.
Obviously, what Luigi did was an act of violence. Not going to touch on that as much, but he
has lifted us out of the
Not gonna
dust
touch on
and the
that.
trivialness of politics and legislation.
And I believe that this
is
being done to
ridiculous.
send a message.
Healthcare should not be for profit. That is the bare minimum. If you put profit anywhere near protecting human life, people will prioritize profit. You cannot have a for-profit system that prioritizes human life and profit. It is impossible.
I've had somebody on the floor fainting, on the verge of dying.
Yeah, it doesn't
who was
make it
literally
right.
Begging, please don't call an ambulance because my family cannot afford it. Do you know what it is to have somebody in so much pain and only thinking my family cannot afford it? I'd like to ask the public in general, why is there a correlation with profit and denying people the right to healthcare in their most vulnerable moments?
As you may be aware, there are some current health insurance policies out, such as limiting the number of hours of anesthesia that will be covered by health insurance for patients. And recently, another health insurance company changed their policy on benefits for children with autism. At the end of the day, our message is not to comment on any healthcare policy alternatives, but to state insurance companies, business people, and people looking to make a profit should not be the ones in charge of which healthcare treatments or procedures people can receive.
What's up, guys? 2:28 p.m., December 21st, 2024. I'm here at Washington Square Park in New York City. There appears to be a few things going on right now. There's a rap battle cipher happening. There's some kind of TikTok dance challenge, a Free the Hostages protest. And I'm at the Free Luigi rally. You guys probably know who Luigi is. He's being held at MDC in Brooklyn right now.
Nigga in there for a body, but he doing the right thing. I said Luigi been the dawn since he put his Pampers on. Vagabonds ran out the mouth like a marathon. Spazzing out, he hopped in the whip, then he carried on with the shooters, got more names in every arm. Free Luigi, gang, that ass. Free Luigi. I'll trade plays. I've been in jail for 5 years. He don't know what it's like yet.
He is suspected of assassinating the CEO of United Healthcare, Brian Thompson.
Brian Thompson is dead after being shot in Midtown Manhattan. The shooting happened near the Midtown Hilton. Thompson was not staying in the hotel, but we've learned he was in New York for an investors conference.
According to a manifesto that was leaked by investigative journalist Ken Klippenstein, who we interview later in this video, Luigi has a major problem with the health insurance industry, and possibly health insurance claim denials, which essentially means insurance companies refusing to cover the cost of medical treatment for insured patients, aka paying customers. For you pampered Europeans out there who don't know what freedom tastes like, let me explain something to you. In the United States, on top of sales and personal income tax, we also pay, on average, $550 a month to private companies for something called health insurance, who in return give us a cool card that we take to the doctor when something goes wrong. At the hospital or at the front desk of an urgent care clinic, the doctor or receptionist, before telling you what's wrong or what the options are for treatment, will first ask you if you have the card or not. If you don't have the card, just getting into the door and being seen by a doctor is between 2 to 10 times more expensive. Then after you're in there, the tomfoolery continues. After a doctor diagnoses you and makes a recommendation as to what they believe is the correct course of action, whether it be surgery, therapy, medication, or what have you, they have to file a claim with your insurance provider and ask them, you know, the ones you're paying, if it's in budget for their company. This is called filing a health insurance claim. In some cases, companies will deny the claims, which forces doctors and physicians to present their patients with a depressing ultimatum. Either pay exorbitant uninsured rates for care, or if you can't afford it, get the hell out of here, you sick bastard, and come back with some money. And if you can't find some money, you could submit an appeal and begin that lengthy process, which on average takes over 180 days, a window in which 47% of respondents said their health condition got worse. United Healthcare, of which Brian Thompson was the CEO, has the highest claim denial rate of any other major health insurance company. Part of this has to do with the fact that during COVID, the company began using AI to assess and deny claims.
Data is at the core of our agenda to improve healthcare, which directly influences how we develop innovative consumer solutions.
According to a class action lawsuit filed in Minnesota by the estates of 2 deceased patients, the AI tool they deployed, called NaviHealth, now defunct, had a known 90% error rate, but the company refused to fix the problem, leading to a series of protests and more litigation from across the country, way before Luigi entered the picture.
Complicating the crime, Thompson was under investigation for insider trading. The city of Hollywood's Firefighters Pension Fund is part of a class action lawsuit against Thompson.
Yo,
and
what up,
United
agent?
Healthcare.
Look what I got.
Parasites had it coming, Luigi allegedly writes, framing Brian Thompson as a predatory
shirt,
businessman
too.
and himself as an arbiter of karmic retribution.
A
Thompson
shirt
leaves behind a soon-to-be
and a
ex-wife
hat.
and 2 teenage sons, which is sad. People dying sucks. However, 41% of young voters polled by Emerson College in Boston say the assassination was quote-unquote acceptable. And the past few weeks on social media have seen a rabid frenzy of cult-like Luigi worship, exalting him as a righteous reaper who took matters into his own hands.
Yes,
Something of
Sago.
a communist Kyle Rittenhouse, fulfilling a deep, almost primal void that so many have had for an Italian-American anti-hero since Tony Soprano left us in 2007.
His commissary good. He got bitches visiting him. All that.
Despite having pled not guilty, market data suggests that Luigi hats are flying off the shelves at record rates. And with no progressive policy change in the cards for the next 4 years, scores of young progressives have been given hope.
This is a person that he saw was the head of a company that was guiding a company that implemented an AI system to deny claims to vulnerable people, elderly people, that had a denial rate of over almost 90%, that was continuing, to just profit off of widespread suffering.
If you were to ask how many people who are insured get denied their health care claims, there's no math on that because they will never release those numbers. They don't have to, and it would incriminate them. If you were to ask how many were uninsured and die every year, it's approximately 48,000, which is 4,000 people a month, 130 a day, 5 an hour, and 1 person every minute and a half is dying in this country because they're being held hostage by the health insurers. Every person that dies does not just die. They are killed by the health insurance system. They are assassinated. They are executed by the capitalist system for profit.
Wow.
And so to pretend that one man in charge of that system being executed is somehow more important than every single person every minute and a half who is being executed it's abominable.
Imagine carefully planning the execution of someone you don't even know, haven't met, someone who hasn't done a thing to you, and now he's a hero to some on the left.
The media pretends that because you shoot somebody, it's somehow more unacceptable than to sign a paper denying somebody coverage and signing their death warrant. But it's murder just the same.
Sure, it might be worth.
Death is.
Might be more sought after than
This
that.
country has been built on blood and death, and
The president.
Yo, this shit's
And
crazy.
the vice president are posing and smiling with a known murderer, Daniel Penny, who is, we know, murdered a man. Whether the legality lets him go to prison or go free is a completely different thing. So I would say to the president, if he would stop eating McDonald's and get out of the golf resort, he could maybe ask the billionaire who's dog walking him if he could start working for healthcare for the people that elected him.
Because health is one of the most important things to being human. It's one of the things
What,
that
the
are
hat?
going to make us humane.
What's the
and
hat
allow us
worth?
to do all of the
What do you
things
want
that
me to list the
society
hat
continues
for?
to build on, all the things that make you happy, activities whatsoever. If you are not in good health, then that basically closes the door to every other thing that you would like to do in life. And every other major first world nation, and all of the others, have universal health care.
I came down here because personally I'm going through the whole healthcare thing. I got the same back surgery as Luigi. Probably, what was it, December 24th.
Can you explain exactly what that surgery is?
It is a surgery on your lumbar. It would be, I believe that would be the L4 and 5 that I got the surgery on.
Lumbar is like the lower part of your back?
Yeah, the lumbar down at the bottom here. And also I got one in my neck.
According to Reddit posts made by Luigi, he underwent a pretty difficult spinal surgery last year for chronic back pain, specifically in the lower lumbar region, where he had a misalignment that caused him extreme pain, unable to look up, arch his back, surf, rock climb, or be intimate. The surgery, called a discectomy, typically costs between $15,000 and $50,000 without insurance. And even those who can afford it often find themselves waiting months and even years for care.
So when I got my surgery, it was a year and a half of trying to get the ability to get the surgery, and the whole time I had nerve damage. Now I have permanent nerve damage, and they're saying that a lot of it was because I had to sit around for so long. So what they gave me was like a medication.
$80 to $100, not sure depending on the model it is. Alright.
Now the insurance companies are saying that it's not a long-term thing. I can't sleep, I can't do anything without like medication. I'm at the point where I can't even afford to keep going with
I don't know
insurance.
what
I haven't
model it
worked
is.
for 2 years since this
Says
incident.
drink it.
And like, I guess the reason why I'm down here is because I keep hearing, about everybody suffering from the healthcare
MAYC.
system. And like myself, I'm about to be homeless. Like I lost everything. I was making about $114K a year, and now I'm down to nothing. When I went to the disability office and everything, I did that over a year and a half ago, and I'm still pending in the courts. I haven't had a first court date. So the whole system is designed to just take you out. Like in the next 2-3 months, I'm gonna have to find a way to move. I don't have any family, so I'm gonna go hang out with some friends and
Yacht
try to do
Club.
that while I'm suing a company for what happened. But in the meanwhile, there's no help or health care, and now I'm looking down that I won't have any medication, which means I can't go on walks, I can't sleep, I can't sit, I can't do anything comfortably, I can't even cook. So I just wanted to let you know what's going on with me.
What's the medication you're taking?
Oxycodone. Yeah, 10 by 325. I used to be on 5 a day, so 50 milligrams.
Recognizing that his opiate tolerance was getting far too high, Nicholas asked his doctor to be prescribed pregabalin, an epilepsy medication that also helps with nerve pain.
But the problem with that is once you start taking it for like a month or two, once you stop taking it, the rate for like seizures as a side effect is really high, I'm being told. So no doctors even want to give that to me because I live by myself. I live in Midtown, and I'm about to have no help whatsoever. I'm down to my last 6 days of medication, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to take my email down, we can try to help you. I don't know if you need help moving or, we have extra money and shit if you need help. I mean, it sounds like I got you, man. Yeah, well, I want to help you, man. It sounds horrible.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
After this interview, I decided to launch a GoFundMe to help Zan
This one
move,
sold for
pay rent, and afford
$74.99.
medication, which I kicked off with a $1,000 donation. I hope that collectively we can all pitch in a few bucks and help him to at least get some relief in this subjectively horrible situation.
This
He
one
struck
sold
me as
for
a great
30.
guy, and I'm very blessed to have the platform to help people who need it. I've put the link in the pinned comment in the description of this video. All right, let's go back to the controversial
This
manifesto
was
that was leaked.
October 22nd.
According to police, a 3-page
This one was
handwritten
November
manifesto
16th.
confessing to the murder of United Healthcare's CEO Brian Thompson and ranting about other health insurance bosses.
Frankly, these parasites simply had it coming.
And so whenever you read that manifesto and you noticed that parallel, did you resonate with the frustration that Luigi felt?
I'll be honest, yeah. I don't know if the manifesto is real or not. Like he said, you can't trust anything the NYPD says. Yeah. But in regards to what it said, like not being able to sleep, rolling over, there were days, I had someone who used to come and help me.
$39.99.
If I didn't have medication, like if it was on back order before my
We could probably
surgery,
sell it for like $50,
I would be
$60.
rolling up from the pain. I couldn't, crawling to the bathroom. It was fucking terrible. And sorry, and also if
And the shirt for like 20, depending on what type of shirt it is.
There's been many disputes regarding the authenticity of the alleged Luigi manifesto. However, the journalist who leaked it is quite reputable, so I believe it to be real. And I had many questions for him.
We'll get that listed later tonight.
I'm Ken Klippenstein. I'm an investigative reporter.
You made the choice to leak Mangione's manifesto to the public. I want to know why you made that choice.
Well, I just thought it was media paternalism at its worst to withhold this on, I think, the dubious grounds that releasing this out to the public is going to be like some kind of code word, like in the Manchurian Candidate, where it's just going to activate something in everyone's brain and cause them to take out acts of violence against other CEOs. I mean, all this sounds very familiar to me. It reminds me of the argument that violent video games is causing shootings. I think it's just scapegoating something else because people don't want to deal with the underlying issue of why would the health insurance industry produce
It's a medium.
This
of the sort that would cause people to find memes about this person dying funny. That's the question that people should be looking at. And to me, that is the kind of active ingredient.
Yeah, for sure, man.
It's driving the response that
I got you. We'll get it listed tonight. We'll figure out a price.
Instead
But
of
one of them
looking at
sold
that,
the hat.
They're just kind of wagging.
Even though you see the hat listed for $99, I went through the solds. These are the solds. This is what the hats sell for. And I saw this one right here sold for $40. This one right here sold for $74.99, which is good. Like we could do $74.99 free shipping, and then we'll do this shirt. This one sold for $30. So it's like, are we still doing picks? We did picks earlier with Pat McAfee. I don't think I could do it on YouTube. I don't think YouTube's a good platform for it. What picks did I make? I didn't really make any picks, really. It was just like from the spreads. I'll go over picks when I'm back on Twitch tonight at 7 p.m. Look up some injuries. Get on it. Hop on it. Listening to Pat McAfee helps.
Arm pump, knee drive, that's
Pretty
a big speech.
Fanatics is going to get better, is what we're saying. Fanatics is going to get better. We don't know about the throw, could potentially, but Fanatics will get better because they understand that sports fans are very passionate. Sports fans invest everything they have into some of these things, and a jersey can change a life.
Yeah.
Literally, can change the future. But when it shows up with the wrong city, the wrong name, hole in it, drop.
Yeah, exactly. Numbers peeling off.
Numbers switch. People are going to complain.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes whenever you're dealing with people's money. Speaking of people's money, why don't you make 25 people $500 rich return? All you got to do is put that football into that hoop right over there.
Oh, that was the one.
Had a lot of good throws. He's all the good.
Throw the Duke.
I remember Tone running through that. I know he can't hear me, but remember when he ran through the blaster when you guys went to the Colts training camp? Like he looked legit. He looked explosive.
AJ brought up the great time of when you ran through the blaster at the Colts training camp. You remember that? You dropped shoulder. Yeah.
Brought the
I'm serious though. I'm not messing around.
Yeah, you could tell the guy played football before. He had met that device before. There's some people that show up at a football practice and they go, "This will be fun," and they have no idea what's coming.
Yeah, they don't know. You need to gain some speed before you get into that thing.
Yeah, people that try to push the sled too, they're like, "Oh, I'll push the sled here," and that thing turn up and sideways. It's like, nope, you are not going to be pushing that, and you need a little bit more leverage on that. Same with the blaster, and he was nothing short of impressed. Tony, he said, "Think about how athletic you are. Think about how tough you are. Think about how cool you are."
Mine have been terrible.
The Julia Christmas is going to be with Coach.
The pepperoni.
Man, is Mikey? Oh,
Mikey does.
shit.
The rolls.
Oh, my God. So much paisan. How about the pastries?
Yeah, pumpkin rolls.
Oh,
no
my.
No pepperoni.
I remember when we used to get those at the office.
We used to. Coach, we don't know where they've been. That's way off. All right, nobody wins.
One more.
Tone Diggs, 30 people.
He's terrible.
Holy shit.
Horrible.
Best attempt with the Russell Wilson dorsal fin. That's because Russell Wilson is his quarterback.
That's right.
Speaking of quarterbacks, you can talk about that fadeaway there. Anthony Richardson has missed practice for a second straight day with a back foot injury.
Sorry, boys.
That we don't know was. Don't worry about it, Tony. You did great.
Hey, baby, Tom.
Anthony Richardson was in practice today, standing
Thank
watching
you.
quarterbacks throw pat and go during the open media portion. He's potentially out for his third game missing this year of an injury. But with what I saw at practice, the video that I saw from James Boyd, I believe, of The Athletic, he's great. He's very good.
Romeoville kid?
Yeah, him. He's very good. He gets all the shit. Like, he asks all the questions that everybody has. So I'm very appreciative.
It says drink it on the left.
He had a video
It says
of
drink
practice.
it.
Anthony Richardson wearing his 5 red jersey, standing in the middle of the field.
$100.
With Sam.
I can't
and
find the
Flacco.
one. Oh, there it is
He's
right
standing
here.
out there in the middle of the field.
$100.
If it's a back injury, they wouldn't have him standing in the cold in the middle, right? Because the back can flare up at any time.
Definitely.
2XXL.
Foot, you think would be okay. There's something else he could be doing. So maybe they're just resting him going in, but missing Fast Friday is certainly a decision, and we might be seeing Colts without Anthony Richardson this weekend. The Colts are very much still lurking in this entire playoff picture. I'll be kind of optimistic about it because of what he's doing there in practice, but certainly something to keep an eye on. Also, Jalen Hurts misses.
You might be able to get a
Basically, everybody is reporting it's
$100 for it, man.
Jalen Hurts
Maybe.
is going to be back for the Philadelphia Eagles. Obviously,
That was-
they're still in
that
conversation,
sold
number 1 overall seed. The Philadelphia Eagles are on this
November
historic record-breaking
30th.
type season. There's been a lot of drama, but that's Philadelphia Eagles
It
football.
sold for 40,
He
but
gets
this one
concussion
sold
last,
for
2
$100
weeks ago.
bucks.
Or last week, Kenny Pickett comes in. He also gets hurt. So Jalen Hurts still missing practice, still in the protocol. Certainly alarming. Certainly alarming.
Yeah, certainly alarming. But I mean, just figure out the rest of the season, the regular season. Get your head feeling right heading into the playoffs. Obviously, we know it's pivotal, but yeah, you would hope he would get back in the lineup.
42,
now, but I'm sure they'd be very, very
$50
cautious with his return.
Yeah,
It might say
and then you
bored
think
to
about,
death
like,
on the back.
The Kansas City Chiefs. We talked about this.
I don't know
before.
what it says on the back. I don't
They've
want
already
to open
locked
it up.
down number 1 overall seed, home field advantage. I assume there's some
says
escalators in
drink it.
contracts and streaks that can continue, especially in the middle of what they're in the middle of. But these last 2 weeks, how do they
Drink
treat
it, anchor
And the
tea.
boys
Oh,
brought
it's an
up
anchor. It has the anchor on the back.
Exactly. Like the Chiefs play their guys in preseason. You know,
Drink it,
single
anchor
game.
tea.
Who knows if they're going to play the entire game against the Broncos and
How much you pay for
on
it?
the road or at home?
Didn't he
But
win
either
it?
Way, you would assume most of the starters, the ones who aren't banged up, like
This is
Jeff
it right
Wilson,
here.
like
Drink it, anchor
like
tea.
He is a little banged up, didn't play on Christmas. He's probably not going to like push it to go. But the guys that aren't banged up, like the normal dudes, they're probably going to play. You know, the first half, I would assume, maybe a quarter. Like I
See the
would
solds
guess more so that they would want to
again.
play, especially if there are escalators for
$100
some
bucks,
guys, like that need to get
24,
90,
78.
100, like whatever the hell it's supposed to be.
So this is it right here.
A couple plays get drawn up for Dallas Clark to get some catches because
Mm-hmm.
he needed like 2, and then I think Reggie needed 1. They're playing running back. We're on a little wheel here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you worry about it. Bang, pow, boom, and then we're getting out of here. Those are the things that you earn.
But
by
this
you
is
earn the
it.
number 1 overall
This is the
seed.
shirt
You
right
earn the
here.
Opportunity to make those decisions. They're not easy.
That's the
ones,
back
though,
of it.
because everything we've been talking about with college football. Like if you rest guys and then they come back in their crop, well, that's poor. Why would you ever do that? And then if you play guys and they get hurt, well, why would you ever do that? It's like, never a definitive answer on how this works out.
Yeah, it's a good problem to have, I guess, but it is something you have to address. I've done it both. When I was in Green Bay, obviously, I had Aaron Rodgers as the quarterback. We won a lot of games. So we had times where the last game or so.
We could probably sell it for 78.
Play the last game of the regular season.
75. We could probably sell each of them for 75.
First round of the playoffs. The year we won the Super Bowl,
75 to 100.
Squeaked our way into the playoffs by winning our last 2 regular season games and then won 3 games on the road to get to the Super Bowl. So yeah, it doesn't. There's no like exact way to do it. There's many different ways.
And then you think about that, like that Baltimore Ravens team, the way they're talking, they have to win because they had so many losses early. They're playing for their seeding, for their road, for everything, and it's like I think they like it that they have no other option. You know, because there's not even a conversation of whether or not they should rest Lamar. It's like, nah, we're trying to get a hat this Sunday. Let's keep it rolling and play the games in front of us. It's an added distraction. Whether it's a good one or not is certainly a conversation, but it's certainly an added decision that has to be made.
Yeah, it was a couple of years ago when the Packers, it was the year Bakhtiari was kind of like Willie Woney all year with his knee. He played the last week of the season against the Lions.
Funko
and
Pops?
Wasn't available first weekend of the playoffs against the Niners, and
Oh, yeah?
it killed him. It was like
I don't
it was
have
the
any of
reason they
those.
Lost the game pretty much.
It's crazy.
I remember my niece, she stole one.
If you don't, you're bad.
From like
If you haven't
a
won it, nobody remembers any of it.
one of those
Like, we
arcades.
rested
She
starters
stole
the
like a
last 2
Stranger
weeks because we had
Things
number one
Funko
seed
Pop.
locked up in my rookie season. I say we because I just so happened to wear a uniform on that team.
You guys
I didn't
are
make
crazy.
Any decision or was the reason why we won or lost any games or Super Bowl, which is cool with me. A lot of people get blamed for us losing that Super Bowl. I'm not one of them. So it's a lot better than the tournament. Wish we would have won it. That would have been great. But my name's kept out of the conversation, and that's how it should be as a punter. But I remember if we would have lost that first game, everybody would have just killed Bill Polian.
Yep.
For resting. Why would you slow down this team? But instead, we win, we go all the way to the Super Bowl. Then we lose to Drew Brees after having a lead at halftime in the Saints. And it's like, I don't think anybody looked back on the last 2 games of the season as a reason for why we lost the Super Bowl. So as long as you make it, nobody will care what you do. But if you lose before you get there,
You have any?
everybody's judging you. And even though you're the number 1 overall seed or could have been the number 1 overall seed.
I mean, I would get like a Funko Pop collection.
Maybe not Andy Reid.
Like I would buy somebody that was like getting rid of their collection or like came across a collection. I'd buy it for like very. I'd buy it for like the whole collection for cheap.
I hope
But I wouldn't buy it for my personal collection.
Playoffs are going to be awesome, I think.
Yeah, they will.
I mean, Bengals Broncos is going to be a great.
Good on
What
you.
does she have? What kind?
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's have a great weekend, boys. Everybody stay healthy.
Friday. What a weird Friday. Huh?
So weird.
Yeah, we had
All
a
right,
weekend
for sure.
already in the middle of the week because we're lazy.
Yeah. It's weird. No, it's because it's old JC. We're celebrating.
Great haircut on Monday.
Demon Slayer
Jesus
set.
Christ.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Big pop
my
out of
bad.
mitt.
Yeah.
Love that one.
Big pop out of mitt. All right, it was been a lot of fun. Yeah, it is weird. Yesterday I was going to bed, and it felt like it was going to be a
Monday Night Football.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. And we had a primetime football game.
Yeah.
So it was hard not to do that. We want to let everybody know we'll miss you too. We'll miss you too.
That's right.
I feel like PSA, maybe for those at home, let's be loading up on the vitamins this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's start combating
$50.
He's certainly coming for our office. Was D-Bone the first one to bring it in here? Potentially. And I've been saying it's definitely his fault. We're all going to get it, but the world, I think, is potentially getting it right now.
That season.
Whatever it is. So let's make sure we're vitamined up. Let's make sure we're taking care of ourselves. Let's make sure we're washing our hands. Let's make sure we're not making eye contact with people.
Yeah.
Let's go back and do it all. Let's not handshake. Let's do 6. No, I'm joking. I think you're going to get it whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
That's the time of year we're in. Let's hope that we don't get the bad version of it. And to our friends that are currently going through any type of sickness, obviously we're not talking about real ones. We're talking about like the seasonal shit that comes and goes. We apologize that your 24, 48 hours are going to suck. Yeah. And they are going to suck. Yep. You're just kind of punting on a day and a half.
Fluids. A lot of fluids.
Mm-hmm. Water.
Hydrate.
Yeah.
And wash your hands.
Yes.
Yeah. Sanitize.
Let's wash our hands.
Emergency.
Let's wash our hands.
Emergency's good.
But then there's people that'll come out and say,
It's actually terrible for you.
yeah, I'm not even.
You're right.
No matter what you do.
We know too much.
That's stupid.
We know too much. This person, very qualified on subject at hand, saying this. This person, very qualified on subject at hand, saying the direct opposite. And all it is a difference of 1 scroll or 2 scrolls. So what do I know?
What are you going to do?
That's life.
That's life. It is, isn't it?
It is.
Well, we're lucky to have this life, aren't we?
Hell yeah.
Because it could be different. You know where we could be?
Where?
Fucking dead.
Yeah.
In the ground.
It's true.
Or in a raised one. Or in an urn.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know? Or unfound. There's people that are dead out there that aren't even found.
Unmarked.
Mausoleum would be
A lot of them.
a choice.
That's what you want to do? You want to be the one that's in the big thing? Look at me.
Yeah. Yep.
Down there in New Orleans, all of that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because flood.
Flooding. Sea level, yeah. Your honor shows that.
And it's just up. What's that? That's cemetery. They're all above ground. That's wild. Think about it. It's just the way it is.
There's dust and bones.
We're not in there. We're not on the ground. We're still here. We have life. Let's never forget it. Let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy it. Let's remember how lucky we are to have it. And let's have a great weekend. We got football tomorrow all day.
What?
We got football Sunday all day.
Know what I want to sell?
Then we're back for an
I want to sell this fucking thing.
Next weekend's going to be awesome.
Rose Bowl.
Boom.
Wednesday.
Boom.
January 1, 2025. Oregon, Ohio State, live in Pasadena, California, 5 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be on the sideline for it.
Yep.
Next week's going to be awesome.
Yes.
New Year's Eve, Boise State, Penn State.
Next week's going to be awesome. Football is awesome. Let's go, boys. Let's have a weekend.
Hot damn.
All right, be a friend, tell a friend something nice that might change their life. We're in this thing together. Shout out to DoorDash. You saw them pop up a couple times. Obviously, the time is right to DoorDash. Anything that you need, anytime. Okay? Whatever you need, however you need it, DoorDash can get it to you. It says get all your game day faves delivered every single day. It's not just game day faves. You can obviously get pizza. You can order pizza
Yeah, exactly.
on DoorDash, which is phenomenal.
Any day.
You can order any food, any restaurant on DoorDash, but also you can get anything that you need. You know, you need like a heating pad.
Yep.
That could show up.
Yeah.
Toothbrush.
Cold medicine.
Yep.
Anything. DoorDash is,
Pepto-Bismol.
Yep. Pepto.
which everybody knows what it does.
Of course.
Guy experienced Pepto-Bismol for the first time this morning. Connor.
Oh,
So what's this do?
It should help you.
I wasn't sure if it was a hold or I forget the other word I'm looking for.
It's not a laxative.
There you go.
Yeah, is it a cover up you're saying? Or am I getting rid of
Hold
this?
it in or
Less
get it out?
shite, not more shite.
Yeah.
You don't want the more shite.
It passed, so I feel okay right now.
Good for you.
Yeah, I was very pumped about it actually.
Congratulations on what you've done today.
Hey, we got it done.
You did. We did.
Hell yeah.
Still bringing it.
Still bringing it.
About to bring it
Don't
again.
dump in your just don't dump in your car on the way home.
Boom.
That's always a concern.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
That's 5 of them. We had somebody that we knew puke all over an airplane bathroom recently and a terminal.
Yep.
And then leave and say, who the fuck did that? That's disgusting. Jeez.
He even followed up with an ooh.
Ew.
Yeah.
Who was this?
We'll tell you about it. Be a friend, tell a friend something nice that might change their life. We're in this thing together. Even that person that puked all over an airplane bathroom and all over an airport's terminal.
Oh,
middle of it.
Could have been a dump, I guess.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
I don't know what I'd rather have.
That was Bruce Brown. He cleaned up the wall, he said.
He did. Let the flight attendants handle the rest.
Yeah, crevices couldn't do.
Crevices on the floor. It's going to be tough with the toilet paper that they have, but
Didn't have his toothbrush.
I'll try to clean up. Exactly. Try to clean up this wall for you. And he came out. Who did that?
Oh my God. Puked in there.
Smells so bad.
What?
Ew.
Yeah.
Did he try to puke into the toilet?
Well, he's dumping, you see. So.
Oh, it was He was taking a dump and then he just puked all over the wall.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get it into the sink maybe, but instead, you got to do a little free throw there.
Oh,
Two
no.
floors.
I want to sell this thing, bro.
Puke in the mouth on the way too, so it could have been way worse. To be fair, it caught the worst of it early.
Oh, so you spit it out?
It could have been all over the last row.
Yeah,
of the
you know.
plane.
Baby birded somebody.
Yeah, you just kind of catch it and then kind of hold your hand
worse.
there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no! And
And
then
what if somebody would have been there? What if that red lights lit up there for the bathroom?
Oh, it would have been game over.
Open up the hatch.
What'd you do? Did you spit it into the toilet?
No, I literally painted the entire wall. I think the toilet seat was down, so it was just everywhere but the toilet.
That is a nightmare.
Yes, an
public,
open
public space, commercial plane bathroom, worst one. You're on a stage when you walk in.
man.
They actually put a light on. Coming to the stage now, person that's peeing or dumping. We shall see. Count the exactly.
I didn't even get the door locked behind me at first, so it was just wide open.
Oh,
The
full
light-
chaos happening
Yeah.
in there. Still green, but we all saw him walk in there.
Gotta go right to sleep after that because 3 minutes later, someone's walking in there and going, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And then everyone knows. Yeah, everyone knows it's you.
Not only there, though, he was able to get off the plane without doing any further damage, and immediately upon exiting the plane, getting into the airport's terminal. Also, one more time, let's take the tractor another round. All over the ground.
Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays.
Did you try to find like a trash can or a toilet?
Go on, Mall.
I was walking to the terminal bathroom, and there was actually a nice-looking dad with 2 daughters taking his daughters to the men's room as I guess you do.
Don't go in there! Don't go in
so
there!
it was like dodging a couple landmines on the way. Last thing you obviously want to do, puke on a little.
Did I get a sale?
And a baby Bruce.
Bruce. Good job, Bruce. Good job.
Your antibodies are about to kick in, though. You earned them.
Boy.
You earned your stripes this year.
Yep.
Fucking airplane bathroom.
Nightmare.
Everybody's. Is that guy okay?
I need to get some more sales going, bro.
Oh, that guy's not okay.
Sweating profusely.
That probably smells
the one in
so
the back.
bad. Puke smells horrible.
So bad.
Him going to the bathroom, everybody noticing a little.
Is that kid all right?
Oh my God. They wanted it.
Did you think about grabbing?
Yeah, I was watching 60 Days In last night, but with my full screen on, so I didn't get a DMCA. Oh shit! Y'all want to watch Squid Game? Let's watch Squid Game. Let's watch Squid Game together. Y'all have Netflix? If not, I could do it ghetto style if you don't have Netflix. Let's watch Squid Game. Yo, my hair is crazy right now, huh? All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it. All right, do we watch it with dubbed or undubbed? Do we watch it with dubbed or undubbed? Do we watch it with dubbed?
In my town, we had a game called the Squid Game. We called it that because it's played in a court shaped like a squid. The rules are simple. Children are divided into two groups, the offense and the defense. Once the game starts, the defense can run around on 2 feet within bounds, while the offense outside the lines are only allowed to hop on 1 foot.
It's your mom!
But if an attacker cuts through the waist of the squid past the defense, then they are given the freedom to use both feet.
Inspector Royale.
Inspector Royale. For whatever reason, we called that the Inspector Royale.
Is this season 1? I think this is season 1.
Finish line within the 5-minute time limit.
Season 2. Let's go.
Mister, would you like to play a game with me?
Salesman, huh?
Mr. Gyun, you've been divorced for about 3 years. Your daughter's 10 years old. 160 million won owed just to loan sharks, and you owe 250 more to the bank.
Just let me 3 million won, please. I'll pay it all back.
Friends shouldn't talk to each other like this. You know how strapped for cash we both are?
We don't have many spots left.
Everyone here will participate in 6 different games over 6 days. Those who win all 6 games will receive a handsome cash prize.
Do it.
Green light! Red light!
Killing everyone out there was a game to you up.
If you just follow the rules, you can leave this place safely with the prize money we promised.
Song Gi-un, I think you can help me. I'm looking for my brother.
I'd use it to get a house where I could be with my brother first. Then I'd get her mother out of the north. How much is it?
At least 40 million.
What's the game here? All the games they've made us play in here are games that I've known since I was a young boy.
Are you in here right now? Now come with me, or you die.
Who the hell are you?
It's his brother.
You know why?
You betrayed me. Now you're going to die.
You still killed someone. His blood's on your hands.
We have to kill everyone else anyway, to leave here with all that money.
And if it were me on that tile?
A man just died! You shouldn't be killing each other like this!
Still want you to swear, though. I need you to swear that you'll look after him.
Listen, I can't die! I need to get out of here!
Congratulations. It was quite the game. The family resemblance is there. Take care of them, please.
Okay.
Listen carefully. I'm not a horse. I'm a person. That's why I want to know who you people are and how you can do these horrible things to people.
Player 456, just get on that plane. It's for your own good.
Life doesn't always go as planned, which is why Domino's is giving you an emergency pizza. A free pizza to use when you need it most.
This is bullshit. There's ads on Netflix now?
No matter the reason, Domino's has you covered. Get your emergency pizza when you order Domino's online.
Let's go. Cue it up. We're starting the first episode. I don't remember him dyeing his hair like that.
What do you think you're doing? You have nowhere to go.
How about you stop running your mouth and show yourself? Stop hiding like a rat.
You should have gotten on that plane. You're going to regret that decision.
You can hide all you want, but I swear I'll find you.
So, where to?
I need to get the soul.
Okay.
Yo, Gator, do you have Netflix?
I'm sorry, kid. Just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Ew. You don't? Gonna make some lunch and take a bath? Alright. You wanna watch this? Have you seen the first season of Squid Game?
Doctor! Hurry! Please come quick! My son just opened his eyes!
The first season was great.
You're driving without a helmet. I'm gonna need to see your license.
This is an ambush, you know that? Isn't this entrapment or something? You're really gonna go and squeeze a broke-ass kid like me?
Sarah, your license.
You don't look like a kid, bro.
Officer, how about you let us go? I have mine on.
Doesn't matter.
Whoa, you know, you're super cute.
You know you're obstructing justice, miss.
Oh, Andy's got some fight. Look up here, huh? Ooh, that shit's fire.
The fine's 20,000 won for not wearing a helmet. Make sure you pay on time.
Hey, sexy, is it cool if I post this? What's your Insta? Let's follow each other, please, huh? Babe, where are you going? Hey, where are you going? What about me?
What? Go ask your pig boyfriend. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Hey! Hey! Hey, get back here, asshole! Ah!
Hey, Junho! So what, you transfer here just so you can get treated like shit?
Chief, do you put vinegar on your onion and radish? Ah, it was so long ago, I can't remember how you liked it.
Junho, stop wasting your time. Come back to Major Crimes.
Ah. Not on the onions, just on the radish, right?
We really gonna do this again? You're still mad, huh? Look, I did everything I could. Tried to get the higher-ups to listen to you. Got the Coast Guard to search the area like you asked me to.
Yes, I know. Look, you're judging me on getting soggy. Come on, eat.
Hey, you know, I want to believe you, really. I do. But we didn't get any of the photos you said you'd sent. Then your phone fell into the ocean, and you still can't find this island of yours. You said people got murdered in those secret games. To get the higher-ups to buy that story, you need to show some evidence, Junho. There was the round stuck in your shoulder, but we couldn't trace the bullet. That's all you had. And that's after you took a gun without permission and decided to go rogue. A couple days later, they find you half dead. I wasn't going to tell you this, but after they told us that you were awake, there was all this fuss about firing you, and I kept you on.
Sir, I salute you.
자, 앞으로 평생 은인으로 모시겠습니다. 예.
아유, 삐딱한 새끼 진짜.
야, 우리는 경찰이야. 도망가는 물로 불길을 잡고 경찰은
증거로 범인을 잡는다. 알아요. 그래서 제가 교통하잖아요, 지금. 아니, 여기는 증거가 아주 확실하거든요. 예? 신호 위반, 속도 위반, 헬멧 미착용. 그냥 사진으로 딱딱 찍어서 보여주니까 범인들이 아주 꼼짝을 못하네요.
Can't do this.
야, 준호야.
I don't want to read.
Do you remember what he looked like? The guy who shot you?
No.
Let's go.
You know why?
Where are we going?
Look, here's a motel.
Here?
What the? Hello? Anyone there? You guys even open? Hello in there?
Babe, it looks sketchy. Do we have to stay here?
All the lights are off. Are they closed?
The sign isn't lit. That means their rooms are full. Let's try another place.
And how do you know that? Who told you?
Do you have to ask? I just know, okay?
Oh, yeah? So you just happen to be a motel expert? Huh?
Come on, really? What a fucking dick.
What?
You said you liked that I knew everything.
Just tell me how you knew. Did your ex-boyfriend tell you?
Screw you!
Why won't you answer me?
Oh, God.
Who's there?
It's him.
Player 456. Looking for these.
What the fuck?
Guess who?
Brought you some soup and some medicine. So, how are you feeling?
I'm doing better.
Yeah, well, you sure as hell don't look better. I told you not to keep pushing yourself. You won't find your guy if you burn yourself out, Song.
How did it go today?
Let's see, we checked all the subway stations on lines 1 through 4. Still nothing.
When'd you search?
10 in the morning till 10 at night. Except an hour for lunch and another for dinner. But those, we always rotate. I wonder, you think he could have caught on to us and gone somewhere we're not looking? We've been searching for 2 years, and there's still no sign of him.
Starting tomorrow, get us more eyes. We have to extend the search from the first train of the day to the very last. Check all the lines, all at once.
All of them the entire day? It's just, you know that's a big ask. That's gonna mean spending a fortune on staffing alone.
When I got that business card 3 years ago, it was around this time of year. So if they're still hosting the game, then he'll be starting to recruit new players. If I miss this opportunity, then that's a whole nother year I have to wait.
Understood. And listen, I swear, I'll find him this year. I swear. Usoc.
Yeah, boss?
Starting tomorrow, we'll need everyone.
Huh? I don't. How many?
You heard what I said. Get everyone.
I...
And also, we're gonna start the day at 6 o'clock. So go home and rest up. Don't stay out late drinking.
6 a.m.? Who's gonna be playing doctor at the crack of dawn? Hey, just hold on a second. I've been thinking, and his story doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. But I know there's something going on here. You've noticed it. Everybody who's in debt, who's owed me money over these last few years, keeps vanishing. I never got back any of the money
Do
they
you
borrowed.
honestly think the assholes who borrowed your money were taken to some island where they played kids' games and all got killed? That's fucking crazy.
Jesus Christ, do you think I believe a word he says? He's throwing a ton of money at us. It's only thanks to Song Gi-young coming to me when he did, paying off his debt, and turning around and hiring me, that I could even pay any of you, or keep the business going, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Then stop your whining. Get out of bed and keep your eyes peeled. If we find that duck-cheek-laying piece of shit, Song said we get $1 billion reward.
What? $1 billion?
$1 billion? That's right, $1 billion. What? Huh? Now you want to believe his story?
But what?
Listen up! If you find the guy, you get half the reward, okay?
500 million.
That's right.
What? 500 million. Oh, yeah. What are we waiting for?
Hey, Cap. Oh, it's you. So how are things?
Oh, same old, same old. When the weather's good, then I go out and fish. When the weather's bad, I stay in and get drunk.
Well, Captain Park, I gotta say, for someone who drinks every day, you still look pretty good.
Quit your bullshit and put on your life vest. It's time to look for your mystery island again. So, Captain Huang, where are we off to this time? In the past year or two, we've looked high and low for this thing. You still want to keep searching, and I don't know where else to try. Where the hell are you, Mystery Island?
I was going over the map again. There's still a few places we haven't checked yet because of weather or tide conditions. I've narrowed them down. Let's try these today.
Whatever you say, Cap. Should have left you in the water when I saw you out there floating. Now I'm stuck shuttling you around. Such a goddamn angel.
Okay, boys, listen up. The person you've all been hired to track down is this guy right here. Yep, he's a tall guy, probably right around 6 feet. He's got nice hair, handsome, wears a real nice suit. And he always carries a briefcase. The briefcase contains stacks of cash and dakji, okay? He finds strangers down on the subway, and then he throws dakji with them. Then he gives them a business card just like this. You see anyone who looks like this guy, you need to call the number we gave you as soon as you possibly can. Take a picture.
Okay, you done? Good, now listen up. Here's where you're all covering today. Group 1, lines 1 and 2. Group 2, lines 3 and 4. Group 3, lines 5 and 6. Group 4, lines 7 and 8. And Group 5, the Gyeonggi-Jungwon line as well as the Airport Railroad. From the first train to the very last, go station to station to station to the very end. Check thoroughly. You got that? You check every single station, you don't skip any.
Yes, sir.
Now, once you're done searching each station, you're gonna take a picture on your phone and send it to the group chat. If you don't, then you're not getting paid. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
One last thing. The team that tracks down this man gets 500 million won as a bonus.
500
I don't know about this new season, y'all. It's not.
100 mil, let's get it!
It's not jiving with me. Kind of lame.
We're heading to the subway stations.
Okay, good. I'll stand by at the usual spot. Keep me updated.
Okay.
They've already recruited everybody.
Any chance you've seen a guy like this around? He's kind of tall.
Man in the suit, carrying a briefcase.
Bam! Then the one on the ground flips over like this, and that means I lose. So the winner slaps me. That ring any bells? He wears a suit, likes to slap people.
Just a sec. What are you doing?
Excuse me, sir. You mind if I take it? Whoa, hold on. Hey, look, just a quick check. It's cool. Excuse me, sir. Who are you? Routine inspection.
Any luck?
Ready?
Smile.
3. Look serious.
Hold on, we need a photo. Here.
Hey there, Cap. We're heading back now.
Okay.
Can't work on an empty stomach. Here.
He spent all his money trying to find this fucking game again. It's crazy. Seems stupid.
Time for another selfie. Gotta get him our proof. Here we go.
I told you we shouldn't go out in this kind of weather. There are whirlpools all over the place. No one ever sails out there, not even the big boats. Miracle we're still afloat. We almost became fish food looking for your damn island.
I'm sorry.
Why'd I drag your soggy ass out of the water that day? Now you got me out here doing all this shit for absolutely nothing.
I'll always be grateful for what you did.
You know how many islands there are in a 10-kilometer radius of where I found you? Could be hundreds of those places, and the currents are strong. In the end, there's no way of telling how far you could have drifted with that buoy. I mean, forget about the island where the games were. You can't even remember anything about the island where you got shot. How are we gonna find anything?
Yeah, you're right. It's time to quit.
Hmm?
We've done everything we could.
Sure. Bet I'll see you here next week.
I can't thank you enough for saving me. I've asked you for a lot, I know. I promise. I'm gonna find a way to repay you.
There's no need for that. Now I'm sad our little outings are gonna come to an end.
I'll still come by to visit you.
We can go out and catch some squid, huh? Crew members worth their salt are hard to come by nowadays. And, you'll get more than you make with the police.
Oh? How much are we talking?
We can hash all that out over a drink when we get back to land. Well, I can see the harbor over there.
Yeah, boy!
Flavor Flav?
I'm the
What?
Flavor Genie!
Fucking ads.
Scary.
We're gonna be chilling for 3 minutes.
Here we go again.
Seriously, this is kind of pathetic, boss. They'll give you better food at one of those construction gigs down the street.
Hey, little shit. This ain't so bad, huh? You're down here in the middle of summer in this nice AC, making easy money sitting on your ass. You don't like it? Then go ahead, work construction.
Okay. I want to know just how much of this story you think is actually real. We've had our boys searching the whole subway system all summer long, and guess what? No one's seen this dude.
Uh-huh. Want to know what I've been thinking about lately?
Yeah.
Even if Song Gi-hoon's completely lost it, he wouldn't waste billions of won looking around for someone who isn't a real person. So, there's something to this.
Come on. He's had us combing all these stations for 2 years already. Not for a day or two. We're
2 years?
2 whole years now. You know what my wife says? I should find that motherfucker, get myself into the game, and bring the 45 billion won home. This Dukchi shithead isn't down here. If he was, then there's no reason
There he is.
Yeah.
Mr. Song, it's your guy. We found him.
Are you sure about that?
The Dukchi, the slapping, the money. It's all just like you said. Yeah. He just took out the car.
Tell me your location.
Jongak Station. Oh, he's leaving.
I'm on my way.
Make sure you stay on his tail and keep me updated.
Don't let him out of your sight until I get there.
I got it. We'll stay in touch.
Four, five, six. Oh, it's the same guy. And he gave him a ticket.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kim Jun-hee? Is there a Miss Kim Jun-hee here? Miss Park Myung?
That's
Here.
us.
Please come in.
You want all of those?
What? 100 scratches. Phew. Lucky dream last night, huh? Okay.
Hey, he's just gone into Tupco Park.
I'm heading there now.
But don't approach him alone. I'll get there soon.
Okay, better hurry.
Excuse me. Hello, sir. You seem to be struggling, living a life with no hope of a future. So to help you out, I've decided to bring you a little gift today.
Gift? What is it?
What the fuck?
You can only choose one. bread roll, or lotto ticket. Now it's all up to you to choose which one you want.
Yo, this is crazy.
Bad luck. My coin, sir.
Why does he do? That's such a crazy thing to do. Just go around it.
Yeah, boss.
What the hell is he doing over there?
Bro.
I'm not sure. I guess maybe he's not so bad. Oh.
Ah, shit.
None of them win.
Oh, shit. Shit. Damn it! Fuck this shit.
Wait, why isn't he coming to us?
I don't know. Dang, and I had like a dream last night.
Hey, why the hell would you waste good food?
Sir, I already gave you a choice. And you went with the other option. I'm not the one here who wasted this. That was you people.
You take this one.
Me, sir?
They'll either try to get you to let it slide, or say we're trying to entrap innocent civilians. Make sure you don't come off as too harsh, but don't let them walk all over you. You're here, just doing your duty. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm ready. Sir,
You were going over the speed limit. Would you mind taking out your license?
Taxi! 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 Ah, shit. Come on. That orange cab there. Stay on its tail.
What?
Ah, shit. Here, look. I'll pay double.
Okay.
Mr. Stone, where are you? You close?
I'll be there in a minute.
This guy's a total nut job. He just got in the cab. I'll keep you updated on his location, but hurry.
Okay, copy.
The fine for speeding is 60,001. You'll need...
Well, that was fast. You cover everything?
Yeah. He took the ticket and he just sped off without a word.
Could be hiding something. You run his ID?
Yeah, but I got nothing. I wonder what his job is. He had all these phones and tablets in his car. Couldn't tell what for.
Turn right here.
Here?
Go right.
Right? Gotcha.
Look, boss, he's getting out.
Hey, he just got out. I'll send you the address. Call me when you get here.
Oh, yeah, you can drop us off here.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Where the hell is Song?
He'll be here in 10. Shit. Hey, if we wait too long, we'll lose this guy.
Huh?
I say, you and I just take him.
What, alone?
Yeah. What, you scared? It's 2 against 1. You too chicken now that you're married, huh?
It's not that. It's just this guy, he seems really off, and Song told us to wait until he got here.
And what if we lose him? And we don't get the bonus? What then? Ursak, it's $1 billion fucking won!
We'll still split it, though?
You think I'd screw you over? I officiated your wedding, for Christ's sake. Come on. Hey, you! Stop! Hey! That you bastard!
Boss! Boss! All right, come on. Go ahead! Asshole!
Uh-oh.
Song-gyun, I think you can help me. I'm looking for my brother. I need to get him back.
Why would you think that I would be useful to you or anybody else?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone. Extra charges may apply.
Yo. Did you watch the first season of Squid Game?
071, let's see here. Looks like currently a company's renting it.
A company? Which one?
It's Sunshine Capital.
Do you have access to Netflix?
What's the address of the company?
Yeah. It's okay so far. They changed your password? Only Disney Plus. I got you. I could do a ghetto style. This is the first episode. I'm already like halfway through. I can get you catch up. I can get you caught up.
We'll play rock, paper, scissors -1.
Yeah. Use. I can use this. Is it? I don't have Amazon. I do it through the Amazon, the shady links. The wiki links. I was trying to ask Gator if he saw season 1. But I think he went to go take a bath. He's taking baths. I be taking baths every once in a while. Oh shit. Down goes the cam. Down goes the cam. It's messed up that you can't use the cam for multiple things. Or you can't have 2 cams or whatever. Alright, I'm in Major League. Or I'll be in, yeah, Major League. Do you want me to catch you up real quick? I'll just tell you what happened.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me turn off the other chat. Yeah. Just tell me. I probably didn't miss that much.
Yeah, you really didn't miss much. So he got off the plane and he fucking, now he's spending all this money. Remember the money that he owed? That gang that he owed money to? So he paid him off, but the only way this gang is able to make money now is by him. He's looking for this guy. The main character is looking for this guy, the guy that got him to sign up for it. So these two used to have a debt on the main character. You remember the main character, 456?
Yeah. The one who won.
Yeah, the one who won. So he's paying these two guys right here to find this guy. And this guy beat these two guys up and has them caught.
Shit.
So he used to owe these guys money, but now the tables have turned. Now now they're working for him.
You know it? Two-handed rock, paper, scissors.
Wait,
Take
when
one
you
hand
say
back.
he used to
the
owe,
one
you mean the
keep
main
beats their
character,
hand.
right?
Main character owed these guys money in the first season.
Yeah. And then at the
So-
end, I remember, like, at the end of the first one, he became a badass, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so, like, I'm guessing, like, time is, like, time has gone by, and, like, now he has power over these two.
Well, because of money. Only because of money. He's paying these guys. He paid them. They're
If I
paying.
remember right, at the end of the last one, his, like, brother was involved or something like that, right?
Nah. So it was the
Was it
cop's
just his
brother. The cop's
The
brother.
cop's brother. That's right.
Yeah, and on the way over, here, the cop pulled him over, but he let his partner take care of, like, pulled over the main character. Now the cop is looking at, like, so the cop now went back to basic work. He went back to basic work and was like staying away
We're
from.
not sure if his brother died, right? Because we didn't actually see the body dead.
Yeah,
If I remember right.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. I just want to confirm that.
The cop, yeah, the cop. You didn't know if he died or not. He came out of a coma.
Oh yeah.
And you win.
All right, let's go.
But if you lose, here's what happens. You've seen this in the movies, I'm sure. Russian roulette. I take a single bullet, load it into this revolver, give it a spin. Then I aim at the loser's head and give the trigger a good pull.
Is it on mute?
No, it's not. Hold on. I got you, my bad. There we go. Now he's about to play Russian roulette with him. Here, I'll back it up a little bit.
Okay.
So, I'll back it up to this part.
I really hope this series is, like, just as good as the first.
Okay. Me too.
Because I keep hearing, like, it's probably not going to be as good, and I'm like, yeah, arguably, but I don't know.
Mr. Stone, where are you? You close?
I'll be there in a minute.
This guy's a total nut job. He just got in the cab. I'll keep you updated on his location.
Yo, so that guy, yeah, this guy is a nut job. He went to a park. He just went to a park and like,
The fine for speeding is 60,001. You'll need.
bruh, it was crazy. It was weird. It was just fluff, I think, just to fill in some time to show how bad this guy
That
is.
was fast. You cover everything?
Yeah. He took the ticket and he just sped off without a word.
Could be hiding something. You run his ID?
Yeah, but I got nothing. I wonder what his job is. He had all these phones and tablets in his car. Couldn't tell what for.
That's a cop, right?
Yeah, that's the cop.
Right here.
Here?
Go right.
Gotcha.
Look, boss, he's getting out.
Hey, he just got out. I'll send you the address. Call me when you get here.
Oh, yeah, you can drop us off here.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Where the hell is Song?
He'll be here in 10. Shit. Hey, if we wait too long, we'll lose this guy.
Huh?
I say, you and I just take him.
What, alone?
Yeah. What, you scared? It's 2 against 1. You too chicken now that you're married, huh?
It's not that. It's just this guy, he seems really off, and Song told us to wait until he got here.
And what if we lose him? And we don't get the bonus? What then? Ursak, it's $1 billion fucking won!
We'll still split it, though?
You think I'd screw you over? I officiated your wedding, for Christ's sake. Come on. Hey, you! Stop! Hey! That you bastard!
Who would they yell?
Boss! All right, come on. Go ahead, asshole!
So yeah, you basically know what's going on. Oh, this part right here. He's looking back into the main character.
Okay, Yang.
Song Gi-un, I think you can help me. I'm looking for my brother. I need to get him back.
Why would you think that I would be useful to you or anybody else?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone. Extra charges may apply.
Plate 2071, let's see here. Looks like currently a company's renting it.
A company? Which one?
It's Sunshine Capital.
What's the address of the company?
Kilo, get down.
The two of you like games, right? We're gonna play a little game. We'll play rock, paper, scissors -1. You know it? Two-handed rock, paper, scissors. Take one hand back. If the one you keep beats their hand, you win. But if you lose, here's what happens. You've seen this in the movies, I'm sure. Russian roulette. I take a single bullet, load it into this revolver, give it a spin. Then I aim at the loser's head and give the trigger a good pull. The odds that you'll die are 1 in 6. Survival odds are 5 in 6. Your chances are pretty good, no? Great. I'm ready if you are. Let's play. You'll put your hands out on my count. Rock. Paper, scissors. Mr. Che, you didn't play anything. You broke the rules from the get-go. Disqualified. Now, let's play again, gentlemen. Rock, paper, scissors. -1. There's no need to be so nervous. Like I said, your odds of survival are a whopping 5 and 6. Let's play again, gentlemen. Rock, paper, scissors. -1. Oh, it's beginning to get a little boring, isn't it? Let's reverse the odds. Sound good? Your odds of survival are now 1 in 6. Your odds of death are now 5 and 6. Okay, let's get ready to play. You want to speed things up? Rock, paper, scissors, -1. Rock, paper, scissors, -1. Rock, paper, scissors, -1. Rock, paper, scissors, -1. Rock, paper, scissors! -1. Go. Mr. King, you didn't take back one of your hands. Disqualified.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you
True as
won.
word, though.
Now that we're alone, shall we have a little chat?
So earlier on, they're like, yo, I'd probably take, before they found this guy, he's like, I would probably get in the game. So that was like foreshadowing. The guy that survived says, I'd probably play the game for that much money. So it looks like he might be playing the game.
It caught me off guard, though. I thought the other guy was going to go back and swear he was a man of his word. When he told him, like, what was it? Like, I was the best man of your wedding or whatever?
Yeah. I'll make myself a sandwich. What's he finding? A card?
Anything that's like too bright is kind of like...
boss knows we're tailing taxi.
It's hard to see.
Contact with them.
Yeah.
Fucker, how would I know?
Anyway,
Did
listen
that
to
thing
me.
have
Get
masks?
everyone and go to Taebang Station. I'll grab some weapons and meet you there.
Oh. So this is the headquarters.
Events?
This is the headquarters of the bad guys.
Okay.
So the guys that were caught, this is their headquarters. The one of, you know, the two guys that played that game with that guy.
No, Taebang Station. Not Shindaebang, it's Taebang. God damn it, how many times do I have to repeat myself? That's what I said. Whatever, just call everyone now.
I think he just found one of the cards, right? He found the card.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. He found some card, but I couldn't see what was on the card.
I think it was the letters, or the shapes. Yeah.
Dude, did you hear Mr. Beast already was like, oh, should I make a Squid Games 2 video now?
Bro, the only reason why I watched Squid Games, like binge watched it so I could watch the Mr. Beast Squid Games, because I didn't want any spoilers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I had to binge watch this to watch the Mr. Beast video.
That's funny.
I found a knife and bloodstains in the alley. Wherever they are now, they couldn't have gotten very far. Check the CCTV cams and any dash cam footage from the area you can find. Keep on asking around. I'll be there soon.
Did you expect the old guy to be involved in the first one?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
It's been a while, Song-gyun. You really should have gotten on the plane that day.
I changed my mind the moment that I saw you.
Look at all this. You've been trying so hard to find me.
Yeah, well, I wanted to thank you.
Oh yeah? For what?
For inviting me to join the game. I won after all. It's because of you I have all of this money now. I think it's only right to show you I'm grateful for that chance.
All I did was extend the invitation. I'm just a delivery man.
And who hired you to deliver all those invitations? They're the people I'd like to see. I have something to say to them.
If you tell me what it is, I'll gladly share it with them.
It isn't anything I could tell some worthless little underling. You go after people at subway stations. You con anyone who's almost at the end of their rope. I don't think that someone like you could ever understand what I need to say.
Mr. Sung. How exactly do you think I got to where I am?
I really don't care how they managed to turn you into their lapdog. Your master's the one I want.
I used to work at the games, you know. Clearing and incinerating the bodies of countless people like you, Mr. Sung. These things aren't human. They're just trash, useless. They have no purpose in this world. That's what I kept telling myself for years, and I worked hard. One day they gave me a gun. I liked the way it felt. It was like someone had finally acknowledged my existence. And I don't know which year it was. There was a man who'd lost, and I went over to shoot him, but I recognized his face. Guess who it was? My dad. I was aiming a weapon at my very own father. And he begged me, tears in his eyes, to spare his life. And so do you know what I did? I shot him, bang, right in the middle of his forehead. That's when I knew. I guess I really am cut out for this.
Whether you're killing innocent people in there or preying on them out here, you know it doesn't change a damn thing. You were and are nothing more than an obedient little lapdog.
Mr. Sung, you think just because you won the game, you're suddenly special now? Is that what you believe?
Someone like you, you don't get it. You couldn't know or understand how it felt. What it was like to be in there. What I did to make it out. You don't have any idea what the game's really like.
Why don't we play a little game? You've seen this in the movies, I'm sure. It's called Russian roulette. Usually you put a single bullet into the revolver, give it a spin, and pull the trigger. Then, after each round, you reset the cylinder. Which puts the odds back at 1 in 6, right? Now, I think we should do something to raise the stakes a little bit. Since you're such a special person.
Get to the point.
We take our turns like we're supposed to, except we don't spin it each round. That way, we know the bullet will be fired by round 6 at the latest. Sound good?
There'd be like a shot of dopamine to this type of guy, right?
This guy's psycho.
Yeah.
Bro, he bought a bunch of lottery tickets and a bunch of bread, went to a park where a bunch of homeless people were at, and he's like, which one do you want?
Considering just how terrible a Dachi you were.
And most of them picked the lottery ticket. And then he took all the bread and he like stomped on it in front of all the homeless people who took the lotto ticket. Boom. Now all he's got to do is shoot him.
What's wrong? Feeling your mind start to race? The odds that gun'll kill you are 1 in 2 now. That probability is pretty high, right? Now you're afraid, wondering what else you can do. I bet I know what's going through your head. I already have the gun. Who cares what the rules are? I'm just gonna aim at this asshole, pull the trigger a couple of times, and blow his ugly face off. Well, am I wrong? If you want to meet the person you were talking about earlier, the key's here in my pocket. All you have to do is shoot me with that gun and then it's yours. If you do, though, you'll have to admit one thing to me. You're trash and just as worthless as everyone else. And you only made it out of the dumpster because you got lucky.
He clearly doesn't know what the games are like.
What's wrong? Feeling your mind start to race? That's right. Who cares about rules? The only thing you'd have to do now is pull that trigger once. And you could kill me right here. But you'd have to admit one thing to me. All you do is put your little mask on and do whatever Master tells you to. You roll over, heel, and wag your tail. Because you're their fucking dog.
Get out of here, Kilo. This cat's trying to knock over my bong.
And it's so much better when they release the whole season in one, right?
Yeah.
You know, like the Mr. Like Beast games are all done. He's just milking it.
Well, I think that's just Amazon wants to do that, like keep it. I heard Netflix was thinking about doing the same thing.
They did with some series, but I think like people were like, okay, we're not gonna watch. Because Disney Plus does that with their like Marvel series and stuff like that. It's only week by week. The new Stranger Things come out already?
I don't know.
Seen that?
I have not. I need to still catch up. I'm on the season, like 2 seasons behind or a season and a half
If you want to
behind.
meet the person you were talking about earlier, the key's here in my pocket.
Don't shoot! Just let me go, okay? Let me go!
Where is Sung-gyun?
Room 410! 410!
police. Hands above your head. Now. Sung Gi-hun, you're under arrest on suspicion of murder. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can you...
Hold on, hey, wait!
Who are you?
Hey, Song Gi-hun, you're him, aren't you? I work with Mr. Kim, okay? We tracked down your taxi guy. My name's Choo Sung. I made all the photos with him, remember? We texted you from the subway every single day. Don't you remember? Listen, okay? I know that we've never met, at least not in person. But the boss told me how much he trusted you. You were a stand-up guy who voluntarily paid his debts. He told me that there was nobody else. Is he dead? Did you kill him, Mr. Song? You fucking son of a bitch! Fucking hell! This motherfucker tied us up and killed the boss! I was sitting there with two rocks like an idiot. But boss had scissors and paper. All he had to do was take back the scissors. Why the fuck did he pull his hand back? Why the fuck did you just...
He's going
Uh-oh.
back in.
I think it's fucking... Hold on. There we go. Is that was his invitation back in? Basically?
It says Halloween. It said like Halloween, and then it like or it had the date of like the 30th of October. It looked like, but I'm guessing it's like they're meeting up or something, right?
I don't know.
Because those are usually invitations to some event.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, wake up.
What's her name?
Roll the window down.
No. The other girl died.
Yeah. Everyone died.
What are you doing out
She
here?
got an invitation though, I think.
This is where I work, sir. I have the morning shift.
That doesn't mean you
Yeah.
can just sleep in your car, you know. I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out.
Her and her ex-boyfriend.
Haven't I caught you out here before?
It won't happen again. I'll move tomorrow.
She's pregnant.
Well, this is your final warning. I'll have to report you if I catch you again.
I understand.
Detective Hwang Junho. I remember you now. I talked to you one night at my house, didn't I?
We actually have met twice. The first time was at your house, and the second time was on the island. Remember? It was on the night that the fight broke out. The masks had to step in to shut it down.
Are you saying that you worked there as one of their guards?
I infiltrated the island as one of them so I could find my brother.
How do I know that's not bullshit?
There was a masked man who talked to you. Asked if you knew Hwang Ino.
Player 456. Is there a man named Hwang Ino here?
We don't use our names in this place.
That was me. Hwang Ino's
I'm
my
not gonna
older
lie,
brother.
Well, I'll tell you like after.
Who's that man
What?
you killed before I got here?
He's a
I'll tell you after,
recruiter.
but,
He finds people
I
and
don't
gets
know
them to
if they can hear
participate
me
in
on
the
the
game.
stream, but like when we
I
were
wasn't
private,
the
I'll
one
tell
who
you,
fired the gun.
This stuff like reminded me of like times where I was like in
We
certain
played a game and
situations.
he just happened to lose.
Mr. Sung, are you saying you're still part of that game?
What I want is to stop the game once and for all.
How?
There's someone that I'm gonna find. The son of a bitch who ran the game under Oilnam. Do you know who he is?
All of the guards called him the front man.
You know what he looks like?
No, he always wore a black mask under a hood. How are you gonna find the guy?
Well, wasn't that his brother?
He
Yeah.
sent me an invitation.
Yeah, he's lying.
Say you find him. Then what? You gonna kill him?
Killing one person isn't gonna put an end to any of this. Oilnam said something on the night that he died. He said he only decided to create the game to please his clients.
That's right. The VIPs, that's what they were called in there. I saw one of their faces. Let me go. We'll find these bastards together.
Stop, listen to me. No cops, please. The cops never do anything except harass us. Now suddenly you want to help us?
Sorry about your brother, but you need to forget about this.
Were you able to forget? All the people who they murdered? With the mask on, I saw things you didn't.
Would you trust
Whatever
the
you're
cop?
trying to do,
I mean, if I was him, no.
I know I can help.
Yeah, same. His mom passed away in the first one, right? At the end?
Yeah.
Can we please rethink our plan
I
here?
think so.
Listen, when I was young, I got scammed and lost my entire life savings. I was so fucking pissed I found the fucker who did it and roughed him up. It was nothing. I barely touched the guy. But the police only went and arrested me and then demanded that I pay the douchebag a settlement. But with what fucking money? That asshole already taken everything I had. What's really fucked up is I'm the only one who's doing the can. They just let the other guy off. After that, I'll never trust the police again. Holy hell. You really did win. The game was real. You aren't full of shit.
The money you see here is the price of the lives of all the people that were lost. We're gonna take it and we're gonna use it to fight back. If you decide to help me, I'll give you all the money you could ever want.
I don't give a shit. I'm not doing this for the money.
No, and neither am I. That psycho killed the boss and had me watch it. Boss Kim was like a brother. He
Leaps over
cheated
at
my
the
wedding.
money, right?
Yeah, right?
I'll track down whoever that fucker answered to, make them play rock, paper, scissors, and shoot all of them dead.
There are armed troops on that island. A couple of pistols aren't really gonna do us much good there.
This is everything I've collected so far.
What? How did he collect all this shit?
Are they real? Mr. Song, where'd you get all of them?
He said, "Are they real?"
I'm impressed. I guess you actually do know what you're
This
doing.
is crazy.
I want you to find a team to come work for us.
Sure, I got it covered. I already know a crew. These men are the best in the business. Wait, is that a K2? Whoa, haven't seen these since my military days.
I'm guessing these are black market?
Okay, so he is
Do you know if
trained.
they
He's
even
not
work?
like a complete idiot because they kind of made him sound like an idiot. But he's probably like like of course like traumatized by like.
Yeah. He's got a lot of money.
You could come here to practice anytime you want. Oh, and
I mean, they're trying to give him a good cover story.
job if you're gonna work with me.
They're like turning into like a mob boss. Looks like it. But this is Korea.
Don't expect much. The unit they threw in here barely does. Look at me, I'm drenched.
Every time we work the other day.
Someone needs to talk to man.
This weather. How do they expect us to work?
The girl that was
So
Yeah.
I'm into it. Place around the corner. I know, I heard God.
Bunny, here you go. I drew it for you. Oh no, are you okay, Bunny?
Oh, it is way too hot for this shit. Why doesn't this fucking pig suit have any ventilation? Is mine the only one like this? Oh, wait. No.
Nayan! Nayan!
Nayan. Nayan, hey. How many times have I told you not to wander off? Don't cry. Sorry, guys. I'll get out of your hair. I'm sorry. It's all right. Daddy's got you now. You okay, sweetie? I wonder when she got discharged.
Who is she?
Oh, you know the artists who are around drawing caricatures for the guests? The man who just left is one of those guys. Kid's daughter.
She was in the hospital?
Yeah, well, she has blood cancer. She needs a bone marrow transplant, but apparently they're really hard to get.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a nice day. You too. Todd! Grandma! That's fresh. Frozen. Have you had dinner yet?
Yeah, I ate. I got a burger with some friends.
You need more than that. I've got some sweet potatoes steaming.
I'm too
know
full
these
for
two?
sweet potatoes.
What?
Drink some chicken.
like, are these characters we know?
I don't know.
The
She
woman
had a
standing
daughter,
next
right?
to Sabiak in that picture, that's her mother. We learned that she was recently released from a prison camp in North Hamgyong province.
You have any idea what kind of shape she's in?
That's her
There was
mother.
an outbreak of tuberculosis in her camp. She was never treated for it, though. Trying to move her now isn't really feasible.
I don't care. Please get her mom out of there.
Listen, so I've got Chinese experts and North Korean experts hard at work on this. Once we know she's recovered, we go and get her across the border.
If the problem is money, I can get you more.
No, no, no. Last time you gave me more than enough money. I kind of owe this to Sabiak after all. I'll do everything I can to try and make it happen. What's this?
That's where Sebyok's little brother is. If, for any reason, you can't get a hold of me, I want you to call that number.
Okay, got it. Oh, shit. You again? For God's sake. Why can't you just leave me alone? Go see another broker, like I said.
Everyone else I tried told me that she was dead.
If they all say she's dead, she is. You can't magically bring your kid back to life.
I thought you said there was a chance she isn't dead.
Actually, what I told you was that at no point had anyone reported her body or witnessed her death. That's different than saying she isn't dead. No one's reported seeing her alive either.
Just please look for her one last time, okay?
Today, everyone's just throwing cash at me. I guess it's the universe rewarding my good deeds.
Please look. I'm begging you. If you need more, I can get it to you.
If the issue were the money, I would have told you so a while ago. Noel, you know how hard I've been working to try and find some kind of news for you. I have kids, I feel your pain, but I've already done everything I can.
Then I know you get it. This is the last time, I swear.
Listen, I have to be honest with you. I mean, the baby was 1 year old. How could she survive in North Korea without her parents? Not only that, her mother shot a superior officer and ran away to the south, just like some traitor who... Hey, listen, I'm not saying this is your fault, Noel. It's just the harsh reality of the situation you're in. It's awful, I know, telling you to forget about your kid, but you really should. It's the only thing you can do now.
Sorry, I'm done. Let me just move the car.
Gangnon.
Or she wasn't one earlier. I guess I'm mixing her up. You know, my bad. That sounds a little, you know, racist. Rastafari.
Where are you, sweetie?
Ha
There yet?
Yeah, Mom, I'm here.
If you can, please take a look around. See if your brother has dropped by. I mean, it's the 5th anniversary.
I need to know. I'm from the government. It's important. Dominic. What's up, Dominic? The thing that sounds... I need to stop saying things.
There was no sign of him?
No.
That's really it, then. Your brother truly wants to cut us out of his life. I really can't believe how long it's been. Can you? I know that the reason he's gone is because he still resents me for everything.
We were all struggling then. He knows that.
I just don't want him to think I loved him any less. Or feel that since I wasn't his birth mother, I put your needs first. That's what scares me the most.
Mom, you can't start thinking like that. You know, knew that wasn't true.
Still, he gave you one of his kidneys in order to save your life. Then when your sister-in-law lay there in the hospital suffering and dying, I didn't do anything to help her. I wish I could have done something. I would have given anything to save her, even selling off all my organs.
In that case, he'd resent me instead. A kidney, know how much that's even worth? He could have paid for all her treatments if he'd just gone out and sold it. I should have just died if you really think about it.
After what you put me through, don't say that!
You just said the exact same thing. And I'm tired of hearing it. She got sick, she died. That was her fate. You know accepting that bribe was In-Ho's decision alone. We're not responsible for that. That happened to be how his life turned out. His actions had consequences. That's how the world works.
Something personal came up, and I need to deal with it.
Still, you're just gonna quit on me? Out of the blue? Oh, it'll be hard to find a replacement.
I'm sorry, boss.
Noah, how the hell did you work in this? Oh, shit. This one's stuffier than the pics it was. Fuck. You know, boss, this is why Noel decided to quit. Whoever designed these only thought about what the kids see, not that they totally suck for the adults wearing them. Right, Noel?
Team dinner's tonight. I hope you can come and say goodbye to everyone.
You gotta go. Come hang, eat something, drink a little soju, huh? It'd be a bummer for you to just leave.
Thank you for everything, boss.
Ice cold right to the very end. Same as always. You know, I've worked with her for a little over 2 years, but I don't think we ever had a real conversation.
Yeah. Not sure how she lasted so long with that personality.
Tell us what happened.
I just found her unconscious.
Nayan! Nayan!
You were Guardian?
Yeah, I'm her dad. Please take her to Sahi University Hospital.
Okay, now open wide.
Extreme. Just for a fucking transmitter?
Well, there's a new drug that just got out of the trial phase. We use it on patients like Nayan with recurrent cancer or a poor prognosis. The only thing is, it's not covered by insurance yet.
Doctor, I'll figure out a way to get the money somehow. I'm begging you, please. Please help my Nayan.
Let's make another appointment for tomorrow. You and I can go over the details then. It'll take at least a week.
This is crazy how like she gets this access to the hospital like this. Like you can tell this is like so like Hollywoodized. But it is sad.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, that was.
Now I can't. Yeah, your mic was off, probably.
And over here, these guys are ex-UDT. And last but not least, ex-Special Forces. No, our friend here, just an ex-traffic cop. You saw for yourself, but they are the cream of the crop. If they get their money, these guys will do anything. Oh, here's our team leader. He's bringing us years and years of experience.
What were you gonna say though? What were you saying?
I forgot. I made a few different comments. I asked you also like No, it was just comments like as it went, like based off what you were saying, and then also
Yeah.
like if you had seen these people before or like.
Nah, not that. The kid. It was you saw the kid when I saw the kid. They're just drawing up these storylines as we're going. It's crazy.
Okay.
We need to do
So
things
from here on,
carefully.
you haven't seen anything else.
Nah.
Any point to catch on to our plan.
I haven't seen anything. This is all new.
Don't worry. It'll be just the two of us going into the club. We'll have these guys, ta-da, right outside.
You really think they're gonna let you in?
I already have my outfit ready for tomorrow and everything. I clean up nice, okay?
I want to go into the club with you.
No. They saw your face when you were on the island. It's possible they would recognize you. Do not engage for any reason whatsoever until you receive the signal from me.
Copy, sir.
If things go south, and something ends up happening to me tomorrow.
Why would anything happen to you? We've already got that tracker on you. So no matter what kind of place those guys take you, you know we're right there, hot on their heels. So don't be scared. Don't worry.
Hello? Hello? Who is this? Hello? Dad? Dad, is that you? Gayam, who's on the phone? I don't know. They won't say anything.
I bet it's a prank call. Just hang up and come eat. Your soup's getting cold.
Okay.
Very big now, but.
If you wish to participate, please state your name and date of birth.
June 25th, 1994. Kang Nol.
Information confirmed. Your designated pickup date and location is as follows. October 31st, 2024. Tanchan parking lot by the Pongun Bridge, Songpagu, Seoul.
We should burn it.
I don't know. It's kind of dark.
Maybe it's something like a tradition for them, because I know, like, I think they burn stuff in like.
Whoa, look at all these people?
Some Asian cultures like burn
Why is
stuff,
it so
I think, and,
crowded
like,
tonight?
let it in those
Hold on. Is that today? That's how it's like an American thing. How
October 31st. Halloween.
Yeah, Halloween.
Listen to me.
What are they planning here?
I
They're up
wouldn't
to
know.
something. I could feel it.
Guy they call the front man. He said he always wore a gray hood and a black mask.
Yeah.
Ah, he chose today so he'd blend in with everybody. These guys are pretty good, huh? Shit.
Like in our culture, we burn stuff like on the
All right,
first of
let's
the month
go.
usually, on the first of Friday of the month, and it's like usually
Whoa, wait,
supposed to, like,
wait.
symbolize
We
different
gotta
things
cover
to do
our
with, like,
faces
you know,
too,
your house,
right?
your business, and stuff like that.
Oh, here. How much for this one?
True.
Maybe it could be something like that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to burn.
We just made it in. It's underground. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear you while the music's pumping like that.
Signal strong. What's it like in there?
It's chaos in here. Total chaos. Everyone's got a mask on. I can't tell who's who. Listen, I'll let you know if anything happens.
Okay.
The mess. That's them. They're here. They're about to head into the club now.
Mask? I just told you everyone in this place is wearing a mask.
They're in pink jumpsuits, just like on the island.
Seriously?
What's your deal? Do I know you? What the fuck's wrong with Prince over here?
Whoa, hey, hold on there, bud. You gotta wait your turn with everyone else. Out of the way, police. See, you're not the only cop here. Hey, it's Halloween, dude. You could have put on a uniform at least.
Hey, whoa!
These look like a toy.
I don't see anyone in pink suits. There, I see one. Looks like he's taking Mr. Song somewhere. I'm gonna go after them.
There's more than one.
What was that? Huh?
I said I saw two of them. Musa, where are you? Musa, come in! Musa, get up! They moved out of the building. Everyone, get ready!
You hear that? Lock and load, guys.
Get ready.
They're all gonna be things for the games.
Yeah, that's what they're taking them is back to the game.
No, I'm saying like including like these military guys.
They just got into a white limousine. I want everyone tailing it.
Remember, we need to capture him alive.
Go.
Either that or they're gonna kill him. Right? I would imagine.
All these military guys are gonna be mincemeat, I think.
either that or they're gonna have to fight
Player
against them in the game,
456.
I would imagine.
You remember this car? We've spoken
Because
here
if
once
not, like,
before.
it would be too easy against regular people, probably, right? For this
I don't
guy.
know.
So this is the car, huh?
Yeah, I mean the games were fucked anyway.
I didn't think it'd be such a cushy limo.
I honestly hoped you would have a good life. That you'd put the past behind you and find happiness.
Oh, it's so touching to hear you really care. I'm moved. I could almost cry.
You should have gotten on that plane. That was the best choice you could have made.
You know, I still think about it. That conversation we had back then. That's the entire reason I wanted to meet you so badly.
Well, here I am. Say what you want to say. What do you want from me?
That's the guy's brother, right? The cops?
Yeah, I think. Pretty
Stop
sure.
the game once and for all.
The game.
The one you've been playing. The one that I know is still going on. That game.
We only created it. All of you chose to participate in the game of your own free will.
That's a load of shit and you know it. You take advantage of desperate people with nowhere else to turn. And watch as they die one by one to entertain your clients. You say it's their decision to participate. Like you're trying to sugarcoat it. You act like you're running a charity event.
Anyone who died was simply a player who lost the game. Trash eliminated from the competition. And as we speak, our world is filling up with more and more trash. You still don't see, do you? If the world doesn't change, the game doesn't end.
Do you guys have eyes on the limo?
Yeah, I can see it. They're on the Sogang Bridge heading towards Yoido. What's next?
Don't do anything yet. We gotta catch him somewhere less public.
Copy that.
You say this is just the way the world works. And that we should shut up, accept it, and go on with our lives. But that's a story you made up to excuse your atrocities. I know that people are nothing but animals to you. You think you can buy us like the racehorses I used to bet on.
You've become more eloquent. So, your plan is to try and convince the horse owners to put a stop to the race.
We're still on its tail. But something's wrong. This feels off.
What do you mean?
We just keep circling in or Yoido. They might have caught on to us. All right, stop the limo now. Copy. Commencing operation.
What's happening?
One of our tires moved.
Shit.
Car 2, follow the limo.
Okay, back the car up. Hurry!
Sniper, get down! Cars 1 and 2 are pinned down.
We can't proceed.
Or maybe you were planning to kidnap me?
I'll follow the limo. Damn it, I'm hit too.
I'm losing them.
Stop the car!
Did you really think you could end the game like this, with one little gun?
Yeah, if this was their plan, it was kind of weak, actually.
Let me play the game again.
You want to play again?
I want you to send me in there again.
A few moments ago, weren't you telling me to stop the game?
Your rich bosses will love it, won't they? The returning winner who came back to play. Make it all even more entertaining. Go ahead. Knock me out and take me to the game. Why the hesitation? Are you getting cold feet? Worried you'll lose to me like oil numb? He didn't want to admit it, not even as he laid there on his deathbed. He knew someone had come to help that man on the street, but he refused to look out the window. Didn't matter. The moment he drew his last breath, I could tell that he'd finally realized he'd lost.
Have you seen The Matrix? They could take the blue pill and live in comfort, but they take the red pill instead, just so they can play the hero. What about you? Do you think you're a hero too? Do you think you can change the world?
I can prove it to you. That you're wrong. That the world isn't always gonna work how you think it should.
If that's what you want, then so be it. Player 456. Welcome back to the game.
All teams. Plan B is now in effect.
Shit's shady as fuck. Oh, so she's one of those.
That's why, like, this setup is different.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool that they're showing like a different perspective.
Yeah. I wonder how much they get paid.
You think Mr. Song will be okay, right? What if they killed him already?
If they were going to kill him, then they wouldn't have bothered to bring him all the way out there.
You're certain they took Mr. Song to that island? Where they play the games?
Well, I can't say that for sure, but that's what my gut's telling me. From what I remember, the island was somewhere around this area.
If we fail to capture the front man alive, we sneak onto the island however we can. We're still doing that, right? Plan B, just like Mr. Song wanted?
Once they start up the games again, his life may be in danger. We need to find him before it's too late.
Just wait till I get my hands on these fuckers. I'm gonna tase their asses till they shit smoke.
Hey!
Didn't she recognize
Everyone
him
on board? Let's go!
Remember when he was going down the stairs and she like was going up and she kind of paused for a second?
I don't know.
Like maybe she's been doing this like because she has money, right? Like she showed that before. Oh, well, at the same time, I don't think she has that much money because she was sleeping in a parking lot.
Yeah. But she was working at a carnival.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. So it's probably her first time.
Player 456. I sense you're holding on to a great many things. You feel frozen, unable to leave or stay. There's no use trying to fight it. Your fate is decided. I see the wandering souls trapped with you, unable to rest in death. You didn't come here of your own volition. Those vengeful souls dragged you here. You've bad karma, but I can help with that. As soon as we get out of here, I can cleanse you with a gut ritual.
Little does she know.
I would like to extend a heartfelt welcome to you all. Over the next 6 days, you will participate in 6 different games. Those who win all 6 games will receive a handsome cash prize.
Excuse me. If we're just playing games here, then why do you basically kidnap us? How can we trust you now?
My apologies. Please understand it was a necessary step taken to maintain the strict confidentiality of these games.
Is that right? And what's the deal with the masks? That's a secret too, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Why are you wearing those? Where the hell are we? Is this some kind of illegal casino, huh?
If this were one of those, you'd see the dealers' faces!
To ensure the fairness and confidentiality of the games, it is our policy not to disclose the faces and identities of our staff to participants. We ask for your understanding.
Did you people strip me when you shoved me into this?
And where the hell are my shoes? God damn it, that pair was fucking limited edition. They don't even make those anymore, what the hell? How you gonna fix it if they got ruined?
Look at this. The size is all wrong, and I hate the colors you're using. Can I have the outfit you guys are wearing instead? The pink's cute as hell.
My apologies, but I'm afraid that's not possible. To ensure the games run smoothly, you must wear your uniforms.
What about my phone? You took my phone and my wallet. What the hell's going on? When do we get those?
Your belongings are safe and being stored securely. We will return them to you once the games have ended.
Can I please get my phone returned at least? I need to see how my crypto is doing. Are you guys gonna compensate me if I can't trade my coins?
We will return your phone once the games have ended.
I need to know if the market's going down. Do you know how much money I've invested?
Player 333, Yi Myung-gi. Age 30, former owner of the YouTube channel MG Coin. Promoted Dalmatian, a new cryptocurrency, leading his subscribers to lose a combined 15.2 billion won. He then shut down his channel and disappeared. Currently wanted for fraud and violating multiple communication and investment laws. Total debt, 1.8 billion won. 196, Kang Mina. Total debt, 45 million. 120, Cho Hyunju. Total debt, 330 million. 230, Che Su-bong. 1.19 billion. 198, Chang Do-young. 1.4 billion. 226, Kim Young-sam. 1.9 billion. 444, Kim Nam-do. 2.02 billion. 343, Shim Jae-seok, 2.89 billion. 6, Park Mi-hwa, 3.1 billion. 283, Lee Eun-ju, 4.02 billion. 100, Im Jung-dae. Total debt, 10 billion.
10 billion? Which one is it? Where?
What are you looking at? Think it's easy to get loans that large? They don't give out 10 billion to just anyone. You have to work in the big leagues for that.
Every player standing in this room is living on the brink of financial ruin. You're on the edge of a cliff, saddled with debts you cannot hope to pay off. When we first approached each of you, you understandably did not trust us. But as you know, we played a game, and true to our word, we gave you money when you won. Because of that, we earned your trust. You called and volunteered to participate in this game, of your own free will. So this is it. I'll give you one last chance to decide. Will you go back to living like useless trash, running from your creditors, or will you take action and seize the opportunity we're offering you?
We're getting closer.
Seems like it's one of those islands ahead of us.
Captain, why don't we pick up the pace?
Aye, aye, your wish is my command.
If you look above you, you will see the piggy bank where your prize money is going to be stored. As I said, you will play 6 games. After the conclusion of each game, more prize money will be added to the piggy bank.
What's the total prize money at the end?
The total prize money is 45.6 billion won.
And does just one person get it all?
More details on how the prize money gets divided will be shared after the first game has ended. For these games, we will also be giving you a special option that we've never offered before.
And what option's that?
After each game, you will be given a chance to vote on whether you'd like to end the games there or if you want to keep playing. If the majority of you wish to stop, the games will be terminated. You can then take the prize money that is accumulated and leave.
Hold on. After game 1, if we vote to go, then the prize money gets divided among us?
That is correct.
Out of my way! Move it! Excuse me, let me through! Stupid idiot!
Ma? Mom, what are you doing here?
That's what I was gonna ask you! What on earth do you think you're doing here?
Quiet. You're embarrassing.
I'm embarrassing you? What you should be embarrassed about is getting into this mess!
Quiet. Let's talk later, okay?
No, we're gonna do this right now. Let's go. You're leaving right this second. Get out of here. Go, hurry up!
What are you doing here? It's not safe for you. Just look around. What's gotten into you, old woman?
You wanna know why I'm here, huh? To pay off my ungrateful son's debt! Why else would I be here? Use your head. I swear to God, I raised an idiot.
Crazy. How could you drag an old lady into this? What if she were to fall or something? Aren't you guys liable for that? Huh?
Yoshi, listen, I'll stay and do this. You should just go home, okay, hon?
Mom! I came all this way. I can't just leave now.
Remember what you just swore to me, huh? You said you'd never gamble again.
It's not like that. There's no gambling here. Just games, like they said. I'll stay here and try one game. After that, I'll go.
Well, gaming, gambling, it's all the same thing. You know it.
Stop it,
Stupid
seriously.
kid.
Seriously,
Are you
it's
kidding
just a
me?
game.
Do you
A game.
hear
Everyone,
yourself?
we're playing games,
for
right?
God's
Hey, you,
sake.
sir.
What
This
am I
is
gonna do?
games, right?
If you wish to participate in the games, then please sign the player consent form. If you do not wish to participate, then please let us know at this time. We will provide further opportunities to leave the games, should you
To be
change
clear,
your mind.
you'll still pay us if we just do one. That's the deal, right?
Come on, Mom. Why
We all
would you
have
want
to
to
vote,
stay
right?
here? Just go home. I can handle
Hey,
this.
listen, if you're not leaving, then I'll stay here too. I'm not going anywhere without you. Got that?
They don't know what they're getting into.
MG Coin, the amazing Myungi. That you?
And you are?
You don't know me, but I sure know you, G. MG Coin. I was subscribed to your channel. I lost hundreds of millions because of your shit advice.
So did I. I think you got the wrong guy.
I used to watch your videos every day, you know? Now my dreams are full of your ugly fucking face. Yo, your name's Namsu?
Q. Namgyu. Promoter at Club Pentagon.
Right, yeah. Anyways, thanks to you, Namgyu and I really bonded with each other. Through our shared trauma.
Didn't those fuckers who made that shit coin go to the Philippines with all that cash they took? What are you doing here? Did they ditch you too?
So what exactly do you want?
What do you think? Our money.
Did I force either of you to invest in Dalmatian?
You fucking said everyone should sink every last penny into it. That it was going to the moon. That if you didn't buy it, you'd be a fucking idiot!
Whenever you're investing, in the end, it's up to you to make the final call based on your own judgment. Did you forget about that part at the end of the videos? I thought you watched them every day.
Oh, shit, bro! Time out! Ah! Take it easy, Go, hey. Think about the album.
Too many people. We don't want to end up on the news.
You better get rich here. Because I want my money once this is done.
Let's go, dude.
I gotta ride. I gotta go scoop Mama Duke some work.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna shower probably shortly. Anyways. Is this, you have to go right now?
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, if you gotta go, don't worry about it. Oh, no, it's alright. There's a lot left.
Yeah. I'll watch it.
If you do not wish to participate in the game,
I'll watch it instead of
please
first.
let us know at this time.
There's no game tonight, right?
No. There's 3 games tomorrow, though.
I knew it, what'd I tell you? You said you were done looking for this place.
Sorry, Captain. It was an emergency and you were the one.
Can't be slipping at all tomorrow.
Suddenly you show up unannounced with these men in black looking guys. What the hell's all this fuss about? You know, as the captain of this here vessel,
like streams and stuff like that.
I've got the right to know what's going on.
Man,
We got a lead on the island's exact whereabouts.
It's not even my channel.
Yeah, what lead?
I found someone who played the games and survived.
No shit.
Yeah. And now it looks like they've dragged him back there. We have a way to track his location.
Detective Wong! According to my phone, it looks like it's that island over there.
You familiar with it?
Oh, yeah. So folks lived there back in the day, I'm pretty sure. But these days, nobody really goes out there except to fish on shore.
I mean, sounds like it ticks all the boxes, doesn't it?
If it's the one, then there should be roads on it. Plus helipads and other kinds of structures. I'll check for those with the drone. You take a team on shore and follow the signal on your phone.
Okay. Hey, you guys! Get ready to disembark!
Attention all players. The first game is about to begin. Once your picture has been taken, please follow the nearby staff's instructions.
This is new.
Towards the game hall.
You're Thanos, aren't you? Oh shit! Don't even need to snap. You'll have the universe with a rap. Bam! The Rap Battlegrounds finalist. That's you, right? Listen, I'm Kyung-soo. I'm a huge fan. I go to all your concerts. Would it be okay if you and I took a picture?
Take a picture with me too! Me too, me too!
Please, just wait.
Hold on, wait a second. Thanos can't take 1,000,000 pictures today. How about all in one? Is that cool with you? Okay, move it in, come on. Okay, everybody get close.
This is so stupid.
Hey, you want to get in on this too? Come on.
Are we all in the shot?
This is against the rules.
So you want to be in it? Come on.
Only one person can take a picture at a time.
Really? Can't you make an exception? We can't take pictures since you guys took our phones, please?
No exceptions.
When we get out of here, you guys can give me your phones. I'll take pictures with everyone.
Okay, everyone, clear out.
Please look into the camera. Smile.
This is the first one. Remember, he takes pictures too. Number 356 or whatever.
Did they take it in the first season?
Yeah, I remember because like he like smiles like kind of goofy.
Oh yeah.
Someone's originally a man, but they transition into a woman after a while.
Please look into the camera.
I don't get why a man would want that, though. You're one or the other. That's just the way things
Can't
are.
say that, Mom. Here. Shh, quiet.
Oof, honestly.
Please look into the camera. Smile.
Dude! Oh, hey! Holy shit! You're alive!
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here? You've been MIA for 3 years and I heard your mom passed away. Why'd I hear about her from my wife, not you? I thought you and I were friends, asshole! Is this because I wouldn't lend you money back then? Is that the reason you ghosted me?
Hey, keep moving. You're blocking the way.
It's got nothing to do with that. It's a long story.
Well, since you're in here, I'm
I
guessing...
feel like the suits are nicer.
But even so, you should have told me when your mother died.
They're like velvet.
You know how much I liked her.
What are you doing in here?
I'm sure they have more funding
about
for
your
the
wife?
show now.
Yeah.
We got divorced.
Divorced? And your kid?
Her mom has custody.
Why? I thought the two of you were doing okay. Were you messing around?
Like I could swing that. I don't want to talk about it now. Once we get out of here, we'll catch up over some drinks.
Listen, Junpei. Stay behind me once it starts. No matter what happens, understand?
What's going on with you, Giyu? You're being such a drama queen.
Look, trust me on this. You just need to promise to stay close to me.
Okay, dude. Sure. Like this? Like we're the conga line, huh? Seriously, though? This is some
They have
weird
no
shit.
clue. So I think these guys are getting set up.
I don't know.
It's over here.
Sweep in from the coast and try to stay low.
Got it. Oh, fuck me. Why the hell were there so many stairs?
After you enter the arena, please stand near the entrances and await further instructions. Once again, all players, please stand near the
Hey,
entrances and await
senorita.
further instructions.
Know who I am?
Should I?
Nah, that's alright. There's no time like the present to get to know each other.
Is this you trying to flirt?
You and me together, yeah, I feel the power. Found her hidden in the weeds, you're my beauty flower. Red, orange, yellow, green, I'm a legend, Thanos. Sweet ass tracksuit looking tight. Hope I get the green light. I like you.
Probably better in Korean.
What's over there?
Hold on, what's that?
It's the same game.
Oh. I think it's all going to be the same. Maybe change it up a little bit. But this is like the...
Jesus, where the hell
I
can
mean,
there be a trail?
there's no Squid Game without this game.
shit.
There, look, we found him. Look.
Yeah, this has got to be a setup, right?
Welcome to the first game. You will be playing red light, green light.
Wait, we're playing red light, green
Alright.
light? Is that all?
I was right. No gambling. It's just a game, see?
I played this one when I was a kid.
Is that all they want us to play? Red light, green light?
Hey, you.
What?
Ah, shit.
Hey! Hey! What? What are you doing?
Damn it.
Hey, that's my shit! Not so fast. Stay right there.
What's going on?
Don't move.
What's the matter, dude? Oh! Hey, man, is that your tooth?
Where is it?
Damn.
Fucked. Where'd you get this?
Get what?
The fucking chip! Where did you get it?
Wait, earlier. Back at the dock.
Alright, I'll be
This guy
back.
who gave me his
Cliffhanger.
All right, man.
Alright. Alright, I'm back. Back. You ready? I think I got a couple hours left on my ban on Twitch still. Got about like 2 hours left.
Oh, yo. I was in the chat because Gator actually popped in for a second, I think, but I didn't see it until a
Yep.
little bit later.
It's still banned.
Can you hear me? No, you can't hear me.
Yeah, you ready?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, she's going crazy, right?
I never heard her eat like that before. Where's my soda?
I don't know. A crazy girl.
Hello?
And she did get to the treats. But she didn't get in them.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, well, let's.
I'm playing it. What happened? He disconnected.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Which or which? I'm just gonna dive in.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What up?
Hello?
Oh, my headset's off. There we go. What up?
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought my thing was
Container
like
of
jumped
leftover
in and
meat.
out.
Was that
I
in
tried
there?
getting in here, but like I think I missed him in chat.
Detective Huang,
Oh.
you there? Those fuckers are onto us. They found the tracker and stuck it on someone else
If
to
he
throw
fell
us off.
asleep.
We are ready to start the game, sir. Start video transmission.
Players who cross the finish line within the 5-minute time limit without being eliminated will win this game.
Everyone! Everybody, you need to pay attention! Hey, listen up! I'm gonna tell you something and you gotta listen close! This isn't just a game, it's more than that. If you move after red light, you're gonna be shot!
What's this guy's deal? Excuse me, sir. What exactly are you saying? That we're all gonna die playing red light, green light? Really?
Come on, let's
Yes,
do it!
that's right. If they catch you moving, you're gonna be killed. They're gonna shoot you. There's guns in the walls.
That guy's gotta be drunk or something. If we move, he says they'll shoot us.
You know, this is just like my dad. Whenever he comes home drunk, he always starts shouting the same bullshit. He says they stuck a bug in his head. All sorts of crazy shit.
You see that big doll thing there? Look at it! Its eyes are like motion tracking sensors!
That's a new one. Motion tracking eyes.
So if it sees us, then apparently we get to see Dad.
What is this bullshit? What's your angle?
I think he's just trying to freak people out. Then he wouldn't have to share the money, he could win all of it.
Hey, you bastard, you're not fooling us!
You gotta believe me, I swear I'm not lying!
I would start running. They can start now, right?
I don't know. I think once he starts saying Coca, I hope that wasn't racist.
Remember everything I told
It's
you.
the same song in
Stay as
Spanish.
still as you can. Don't try and run away.
With that, let the game begin.
When I first saw the series, I actually watched it all in Spanish, so it's my first time hearing like other accents in English.
Now hold! Good job! That's it. Keep nice and calm, just like that. You got it? Move steady as you go, and then stop before red light.
What the hell are you doing?
Is this asshole a friend of yours?
No, never met him.
Hold still! All right, good. Just try to relax. Stay where you are.
You need to cut it out. You're scaring everyone.
Speak with your mouth covered. It could be seen.
Hold on, wait, aren't you?
Hold still! Hold still!
Are you insane?
I said cover your mouth! Follow me! Hold still!
So what might happen? I mean, I'm just predicting. But like they're probably all gonna survive, and they won't believe him, and they'll want to keep playing.
Yeah.
Hold still! Nobody move a muscle!
What's going on? Is he high?
Nope. That dude's not high.
And you would know?
You wanna try?
What's that?
It knows you're a flower. You got a bee crawling on you.
A bee? Shit. I just moved, didn't I?
Listen to me! Nobody move! Don't turn your head! Don't do anything!
Player 196 eliminated.
And I did not think she was gonna die that quick.
Jungbae, no matter what happens, don't move. Do you hear me? Stay where you are! Don't move! Go! Stop moving! You gotta stay still! Do not run! Stay still. You will die! I told you! Don't move! Don't react! Stay exactly where you are!
I guess we were wrong.
I was completely wrong. I think it was so freaking this game.
It was a good guess.
I figured they would do that.
You have to freeze right where you are! Hold still!
I will repeat the rules again. You are allowed to move forward when it says green light. When it says red light, you must stop. If your movement is detected afterwards, you will be eliminated.
The hell's up with this diorama?
Green light. Red light.
What are you taking, Adderall?
If you don't cross the line in time, they'll still kill you! Look at the doll's eyes! They're cameras that scan the field for motion! But it's not able to detect you if you're behind something! So if you're short, line up behind someone who's taller than you! Single file, like you're forming a conga line! Time's running out! Go at the next green light!
Green light!
Mom, get behind me now.
Dude. I'll stay behind you from here on out.
Player 188.
Now he listens.
Player 244.
That's the dad, right?
It's her dad?
No,
I don't
the
know.
dad of the little girl.
Maybe. I don't know, bro.
I think it is. That's why she looked like that.
You might be right.
Don't move!
Is something wrong? Just stay close behind me, okay?
Nobody move! Just a little longer! What the fuck? What are you doing?
Tag.
To the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Run for it! Go!
Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true.
It's not my fault! Hold on, that's not fair! I didn't—
Player 444.
Wait, don't shoot! Please don't shoot!
Player 444 eliminated.
That's it! Keep it together! You're near the end! You're almost done!
Green light. Red light.
Hold me, please!
Wait! Where are you going?
I don't want to die in here. Now listen. When it calls green light, get on your feet.
Wasn't he already supposed to be eliminated? Isn't this like cheating anyways?
I have no idea how it works.
Yeah.
I guess if they don't kill you, like,
Are you okay?
you still get a chance, or they'll probably.
I guess, right? Yeah, boom. You're right.
Hey, number 11. Was that you?
He lost, so I took him out.
Jesus.
Player 444 eliminated.
Why would they go through the trouble of taking out the sensor and putting his tooth back in? I guess to make him feel like he thought he was safe, I guess. I don't know. And I think that is the father.
Soldiers who have completed your task, please line up in front of your room.
Imagine this being your summer job.
Hey, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should search a couple of the surrounding islands. Let's go.
They wanted to lure us out here. I doubt the real one is close by.
Stormfront's coming in. They issued a warning. I think it's better if we call it a day.
Shit.
This search is going to take a while. Let's head in so we can think of a new plan of attack.
How'd they know he had a tracker in his implant? Did one of you guys go get drunk and blab about it last night?
Come on, boys. Gonna get pretty cold soon.